So Diver's got another attempt of a rework here. Harpoon Gun itself got reworked to be a much faster, lower damage weapon instead. Diver now gets free harpoon guns if they find more of them. And now they do precise stuff. Crit damage way higher on precise weapons. Crit chance increased. HP regen from melee damage. It's like kind of maybe too many advantages, but that will be one to try out here. Oh, right, because where the mouse is and where the controller cursor is different spots. We haven't had a chance to do chef on-chain stuff. Creatures actually got nerfed on the scaling, which is probably fine. Makes it so stuff like S and G is less like explicitly the best or whatever, but meanwhile their curse, their fishhook got better. So it wasn't fully a nerf, because Fishhook is now 20% base instead of 15% base. People who thought Curse was great before are gonna be excited, because Curse is better. More stuff gets cursed in the shop a little bit, and enemy health scales up a little less slowly with Curse, I believe. I don't know the exact specifics on that. There were also further wave tweaks. My guess is that we saw some of the income increase rolled back, but I mean, I hadn't really even had time to investigate all the changes of the first one, much less the additional one here, but you know, we can see how it feels and where it seems like it's at this juncture here. So yeah, we're definitely playing Chef and we're definitely playing Diver tonight, but otherwise pretty open for whatever seems clever. We can certainly do some old characters on the new map and see how they're feeling and all of that jazz too. We can, of course, run it back with Captain Creature, try to get an actual full deathless win. Yeah, otherwise I guess we could try do Druid again and see if I... like, it just doesn't... It's like 2/3 of an idea. Doesn't feel fully baked to me, but I don't know. Maybe it is more interesting. Oops. No. How do I... Oh, the check... Okay. I was like, what the... Like, I know it selected a co-op thing, but I was just trying to... Yeah, okay. Any case, why don't we start with Chef and see where we go from there. Also in this patch, Spoon got buffed kind of, to some extent, more than I thought it wanted. Partially because, like, the low tier Spoon already had decent damage. So, yeah, it's weird, but we'll see where Spoon ends up landing here. But we already know Chef's strong with Spoon. I kind of want to see how good Chef is without Spoon, without spicy sauce. Because, like, Glutton, I think it is, spicy sauce is pretty degen on Chef. But, so, yeah, for those who haven't seen it, the idea of Chef is that you burn enemies and then you do extra damage to burning enemies from other sources. So you don't scale up your elemental very much. You could a little bit, get a little more burn in there if you want, but 75% reduction is a huge reduction. But enemies have more health base, but you do a lot more damage with non-elemental sources if they are burning. So kind of same vein as diver in a lot of ways, that enemies have more health, but you're trying to do a combo effect to do even more damage to counteract that extra health sort of thing. So we could go engineering. We could go chopper. We could go like torch. We start with one sausage, so we don't need other burn sources, but other burn sources are still potentially useful. Otherwise, I could go like knife or a hatchet. Just extinguish the flames with my fists. Why don't we try? Well, like we should do a engineering try on either chef or diver probably, but why don't we try it on chef here? We could try it with a screwdriver. All right, let's try leading it on a screwdriver. That's a bit different. And we start, yeah, I didn't actually cover it, but we have a built-in explosion we can activate on picking up consumables that just light stuff on fire. Oh, we didn't get that last attack by $3. Okay. So I kind of want to try pure screwdriver, even though like engineering builds almost always better to mix wrenches and screwdrivers, especially considering the fact we probably have to, right? Like, because we need at least a blue turret. We kind of need to get ourselves a blue turret, don't we? Okay. Okay. $3. We would save less than that on finding a screwdriver. Okay. Greetings, cool guy, dude. The enemy health is low enough at this point that I don't really need to be getting my successful burn on, but it's not a good blue tier, but it is available right now at level 2. We've already got luck. We're incentivized to go into luck healing, but also I almost always still want HP regen, it feels like, so might just go that route. If there was 5 harvesting here, I'd still take that, but I don't think we need to roll blindly hoping to find it. But I guess we have a little bit of luck, which gives us more chance at blue, but blue at this tier is still pretty dang rare. Okay, we're successfully finding our screwdrivers that we opted to lean into here. Okay, so we'll always go ahead and buy the book. I'll still roll with a guaranteed 2 weapons here. I don't mind the jelly. I don't know that I lock the jelly. Chef essentially wants to light things on fire to be able to do reasonable damage to them. So enemies have a lot more health, but we do a lot more damage to enemies that are on fire. We start with one sausage to that end, and if we pick up consumables, they explode for a low damage burn as well. HP. Yeah. Probably rolling over 5% damage here. Yes, that's the stuff. I think I'm locking this and still rolling once. I don't think I particularly want a small fish. Okay, just hit stick. Alright, that's fine. Now have a burn turret. So our potential for extra damage is now pretty great. Even that bait fish fell quite quickly. Okay, do I want to lean into Curse? Fine. Yeah, let's do it. Curse is better now. Slightly. No. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Alright, I'll take the luck. Sharp tooth. Okay, I'm not taking the flamethrower. Like, I'm trying to not take anything that makes it free. I'm trying to, like, see if we don't hit the stuff that's gonna make it easiest, how it fares, right? So I'm not taking any spicy sauce, I'm not taking flamethrowers, I'm not taking spoons. So it would be correct to take the flamethrower in terms of winning here, to be clear. Greetings, maybe. That would be my plan, yeah. Especially if you get more than one sausage, you can potentially justify other tier wrenches and stuff as well. Okay, looks like the Arrows' suggested tweak on making the little cursed loot pigs there. They give more material drops when you kill them, so it's a little bit more worth hunting them down. Yeah, attack speed lower value, but there's a purple here. I'm gonna take it. Elite on 11. Let's find better. Let's maybe still find better. But, like, these are the stats I want, so I have to roll twice a lot of times if I roll here. And we just take that little inkling of speed then. But I can still hit luck harvesting, dodge, engineer. Alright, yeah, I want to spin this shop looking for weapons in theory, but I guess we're taking cogs and trees instead. Yeah, sure. Okay, fair enough. We found our weapons early and then did not find any more, but that's okay-ish. I mean, I did find weapon adjacents, right? I found another landmines item and a turret item. can't get to that tree at this point, I don't think. Try to at least pick up some more of those materials. Not guaranteed blue, even though that's kind of what it looks like. I'm gonna go with dodge. Huh. Huh. I wanted to try to believe in the screwdrivers. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I'll buy one jelly. Being offered lots of spicy things. Snake is green. They should have. Hi, they should have. Greetings, Hellclan. Get enough engineering that these mines are doing. Okay, where's the well, okay, I can set them on fire this way. Okay, that's real damage against that nerd. I was not sure how fast that walrus would fall when they've got double health, but we were able to light them on fire and take them out pretty smoothly. We dodging? Okay, I guess I'm taking another blue turret. I can't turn that down. Would I like my turrets to knock back? Kind of no, actually. Kind of no. We're almost at 4 healing on the med turret. Oh, they both spawned over here. Unfortunate. Alright, get... Anger the anglerfish, please. Trying to get them to come to the burning. Come to Burning Man! Oh, they de-aggro if they hit you. Usually they're still close enough to re-aggro, I think. Or you're dead because of the old anglerfish damage. Yup. Speed, HP, roll for dodge armor. Take luck. Also reasonable. Speed. We can now cap our speed, if we would like. Interesting. Yeah, kinda. It's a lot of value. Alright, I guess. Do I want this mediocrity? I think I don't want that mediocrity. Hard to figure out, like, even the explosion on the, burning, shenanigans is pretty big, but still kinda always a little hard to figure out when you want to try to pick those, consumables up for that. Yup. Sure. Maybe. Probably not. Just find me more armor and dodge and HP. Need that armor. More mines. We're mostly focused on blue tier turrets here. Like, I've got a couple basics, but I don't think we really need to go to Bullet Town. We'd rather just live in Grass Town. Imagine if I had the purple wrench. I mean, purple turrets don't want a sharp bullet either. Only red turrets really do. Red and white. Because purple already has a lot of piercing, so sharp bullet reduces their piercing damage. Likely to. Go ahead and get a metal, get that speed back I just lost. Hello, Crazy. This is, Chef. They like to burn things and then do more damage to things that are burning. I mean, this should be good. Fine, we'll just believe it, I guess. Fine, we'll believe it. Still not sure how much I want fish hooks even at 20%, but we will give it some goes. And we immediately have something to lock with it, at least, to lean into the shenanigans and hope. Has there been another loot goblin? If there is, have we already taken it out? Maybe. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, what a shop. What are we taking here? Okay, we can't scale up elemental, but it does still burn things. It slows an omega piercing thing. I believe... I guess I'm not actually sure, because I was thinking it was additive, but I'm not certain. Like, do I even want a third burn turret? Like, I guess no. So we want these three things. It's funny, you can like lock this, and if it curses, I can sell one of my other riches and replace it with a cursed one that does more engineering scaling, but... Yeah, mostly they want to cause things to be on fire. Yeah, they can only be cursed once. I mean, all of these things would be great to fish hook. What's gonna help me the most against the elite here, though? I've already got 10 armor from that red level up. We don't have extra consumable healing, but we have at least some passable HP regen in the meantime. We get ultra greeted by none of them. Probably go ahead and buy the cube and screwdriver. Keep the particle accelerator locked. I mean, what's your damage? 80 on a 1.5. With a tiny bit of knockback. I mean, I've got 2 burn turrets, so I don't like desperately need another way to set things on fire. So it's just it's direct damage and it's slow that we would care about in the short term. So yeah, I think we're taking these 2. And with that much money, do I then still roll once? Hello, Game Face. Especially since we would like to lock something else useful. Maybe I just buy the coffee and I lock the pocket factor? Alright. Where's my med turret? Top right. Okay. Should maybe kill that loot goblin in the earlier half here. There's landmines and turrets aplenty. The loot goblin will hopefully die eventually. This is our first cyber egg stage. In terms of just surviving, this is like the easiest delete in the game now, maybe? Cog. 3 HP and sometimes a little bit more. Another sausage. Another accursed medical turret. Healing for 7. Yes. But yeah, we would certainly be happy to take just a little guy if they showed up. HP. Oh my god, they both got cursed. More tree spot, more engineering, 6 curse. Slows an enemy by 2% on hit for every 1 engineering you have. Also scales at 169% on our engineering now. Well, mission accomplished. What do we want first? Kind of whatever. Give me the accelerator, I guess. It's got 15 ticks of burning. Yeah. Everything will be on fire if it's not already dead from the particle, but I mean, the enemies have double health as far as just the particle is concerned. No, target down and to the right. Okay, there we go. Nice line there, at least. Now that we've got the accelerator, this damage still wasn't that impressive, but I mean, we'll still take this at this price, I think. Greetings, the reply. Hello, Blue Milker, by the way. Like, dodge is the best. Give me the HP. There's a Warhammer. Do I even want a Warhammer? Not particularly. I mean, it's cute. We got the Pocket Factory to go with it now, but... Oh, kind of. This is something we kind of want. Yeah, so folks started trying to update the beta stuff on the wiki, and I think gave up on it, which is understandable. Although it should maybe be edited to like say that they gave up on it, but that feels like a weird thing to edit in. It's just weird. Alright, we'll give you one chance to be cursed here. I mean, it feels like we're already degened, so do we give up the plan of trying to not be degen, or...? Because stated at the beginning, I was, like, I already skipped a flamethrower early on. We're trying not to take the easiest stuff. I'll still not take the sauce, I guess. The sauce is really good on Chef, like it is on Glutton or whatever. Oh god, okay, let's... We're not unkillable. Let's hang on this part of the map where we're unkillable. If we're over there, we can't really die, but I do want to go fetch the rest of the money over here when I can. And, you know, explode some trees to get a couple more turrets burning stuff. Maybe find some more sea pigs, if there's any on some of these other stages. No. Just never. Never bone dies. $11K, pretty respectable. I mean, our direct weapon damage is, like, relevant. Alright, I'm gonna take a taxi. The Warhammer did not get cursed. There's a red blunderbuss here. Ogre's definitely satisfying, Blue Valkyrie. I did get it just mildly nerfed in the last mini patch. Pocket Medical Factory, pretty OP. Hello, Typist. Nah. I mean, yeah. Of course. Absolutely. And we have a chance to log it too. Alright. Sounds good. Burning activating faster sounds bad for me. I'm gonna lock this too. Wait, is that even good? Well, it's only good because everything, or it's only not good because everything's dead. But if everything's dead, we only have to worry about elite damage, and this doesn't help us survive elites? Alright. Sure. Sure. No. Yes. Did not get cursed. That's fine. We'll still just double our HP again. I guess that's acceptable. So it's an elite wave. So we're taking bait. I guess I can try to fish for something to hook. Sure. Cursed Fairy would always be at least, my understanding, this is like 80% to be accurate. My understanding is that it would be at least 2 HP regen for every different tier 1 item, with a small chance at being 3 HP regen per every different tier 1 item. This is the, you've got to be squidding me wave. Okay, let's just... Man... It's not gonna work, right? No, alright, alright. It's still an engineering build. Turns out the engineering build is still an engineering build. Maybe on the next one. Sure. And they got cursed. I did not make much money last wave. Yeah, that's still not good. Silly vanilla alloy. It's -6 dodge and only 3 melee damage. Snah. Sure. There's a fireball. There's another source of setting a bunch of things ablaze. We don't really need another one of those. No hyperbolic time chambers allowed. They get extremely takey given their extra base health to begin with here, but... And some of them are also cursed, but that's okay. Just, I don't want any monstrosities. That's, where the shenanigans happen that I would rather not have had. Okay. Yeah, plant got cursed, sure. Okay. Do we figure out how much money the Black Flag can make this fast? Or do I try to get enough more stats to try to kill the elite on 18? I think they're independent salty, but I'm not actually... Well... There's reasons for me to think they're independent and reasons for me to think they're all together. I think all together makes the most sense, but I think there's certain weighing for certain types of stats that aren't going to jump as much as other stats. Some of the weirder stuff may not jump as high or whatever. Basically, do we want to embrace hubris? It's wave 17. Let's try to kill the elite if we can. Food I will take. We will take this with the Pocket Factory and the ferry. And we'll take that if it gets cursed. We need someone to get buff so they can have 3 different outlines on them. I don't know if anyone can get buffed in this wave, though. kill me the curse goblin there. Take not HP or roll for 6 dodge. So as far as I know, currently, Carissa, it should fully re-roll it, but it can't be worse than the best cursed weapon you're merging. The factor will always be a minimum of that. Sure. Did not get cursed. Sure, because this is such a direct upgrade. Alright. I mean, again, if we're just purely trying to win, I don't keep trying to up my damage like this. But I want to see if the particle accelerator can kill the elite if we get enough attack speed. I guess we do care about the engineering, so I should take that, and it might be better. Oh, it's you. Well, it's you on not wave 15. Maybe that's more okay? This isopod nerd over here. Okay, we're letting entirely too many monstrosities spawn. Which is, yeah, 3 apparently? Oh god. So many bullets! I'm gonna die! So, having some damage for wave 18 does matter more than I'm giving it credit for, and we shouldn't have tried to kill the elite. So yeah, 18, there's a lot of time chambers. Gotta keep that in mind. And those time chambers are beefy, actually. Well, at least once they're loaded, they're beefy. I guess with this armor, I maybe should have doom rolled for dodge, but... Cursed Peacock. Yeah. Gotta keep the hubris going. Hello, Chrono. This is how we can still lose. We just embrace sufficient hubris. I honestly don't even need the two burn turrets because I've got 4 sausages now. Three level ups. 1 HP regen for 46. Sure. There's a knot. I can't combine on the screen though. Interesting. I mean, it's also a lot of money since we've got a recycling machine. I want to give myself the option to find a cool item, weapon at the end. There's some dodge. Give me some more dodge, probably. Alright, good enough. Wasp didn't even get cursed. What a scam. Our crit is positive with that. Don't know that that's worth it, but I guess I'm taking it. There's another particle accelerator. Do I want a tier 4 accelerator or 2 tier 3s? 2 tier 3s is the correct answer, but what do I want? And this one already claims an 80% slow as it is. Two of them I might be able to fight an elite or something. I don't know if I actually could. I think I was overvaluing how good the damage output of just my basic weapons was because, like, their damage number is high because the enemies have double health, right? So compared to normal damage numbers, they were not very good. But yeah, like, I can legitimately combine the wrenches. It's fine. We've got 4 sausages. I don't know if it's enough to actually fight elites still. Again, not that it terribly matters, but... Alright, I guess if it doesn't matter, it's probably more exciting to merge to an even bigger curse here. So, let's do that. Alright, slows enemies for 160%. Apparently. Pierces 120 times as well. There's another one. Alright, lock it for next game. They can appear to still move. Not very fast. There might be a minimum speed. And I don't know how long it lasts, actually. I don't know a lot about Particle Accelerator. But the eel has not been moving very quick. That's for sure. And greetings, Wrist. Welcome to the stream. We get any damage in on one of you nerds? I mean, you can still dash quickly, which is rude. Feels like cheating. Yeah, our damage is not good enough, but our survivability is comfy. Alright. Easy peasy. 53k from our sausages. 300 healed from our med turrets. Anything else? Oh, we can look at that one, I guess, too. 209,000 from our 3 blue turrets. Potentially hype, yeah. Depends a little on how good the curse already is and what weapons they are, I imagine. 41k on the big accelerator. 400 on the pretty late recyclers, too. Alright, Druid or Diver? Do we want a luck build or a crit plus ranged damage build? A non-ranged weapon crit plus ranged damage build, I should clarify. Because Diver's weird. We can also run back with Builder at some point here. Okay. So, enemies have a nebulously higher chance of dropping fruits. I haven't had a chance to investigate exactly what that means yet. Druid now starts with a little extra HP and luck, and we get 1/3 of a luck for picking up a fruit. And we don't engineer. So, what's the worst thing? We could take Torch? Wait. Why is this here? That's an oversight. That one's an oversight. I have not caught that one. I'll report that one after stream. Hello, Anderson. This is the worst thing here. The weapon that is literally stuck at 1 damage. But what's the worst weapon that if I had done my full due diligence, I would have already caught this and it would have already been removed. But alas. Look, if you want full due diligence, I need to be paid. That's we could take a Chopper, but Chopper's good though. So Torch is probably the worst, right? Yeah. All right. Torch is the worst. But yeah, if you missed it, this character gets a bunch of cursed fruit that hurts you rather than heals you. They get more fruit total, but a third of it is cursed. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna use separate math like that. So as they get more luck, their effect is kind of less, which is kind of funny, but... So they always have at least a 3% chance to drop fruit, and like they always have more than that because they don't have negative 100 luck, so... That, what would I estimate that at? That's quite an improvement. It's like 2.5 times as much fruit or something. But it, you know, it diminishes a little over the course of the game. So luck still increases my fruit chance to get me more luck, but like, not... Just comparatively quite a bit less than normal. It's interesting. Try again? No, still no harvesting. Do we take 1 elemental or 3 dodge? We'll take 1 elemental. We want either of these things. Get a horde wave first? Okay. I'm trying to watch a crab drop. Okay, yeah, crab's back to 1 material instead of 2 materials now. That I agree with. Harvesting. We want to build towards a tier 3 torch pretty rapidly so we can get a built-in snake effect. But we want some number of other supporting weapons in the meantime here. Yeah, poison fruit does not Roomba to you at the end of the wave, if that was not assumed. .30 range is maybe okay, actually. Alright. I guess technically we have slightly more odds of finding luck in the rest of the crit wave if I pick up some more fruit, but it's like, it's so slight. Picking up some fruit mid-wave for that. It's not gonna have time to kill that, it's too beefy. Hello, Bootrick. Welcome to the stream. That is a good question. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out what I would guess based on how the game normally works. Ooh, yeah, I can see it either way. It kind of depends on just the order of the checks, probably. Yeah, I'd have to check the code for that one. I guess I'll take 6 melee. 8 harvesting. Propeller hat treasure map. This is hurting my time where my weapons are most common, though. It's just a sword? Classic sword and torch build? I could. It's not even primitive, so we don't even keep our set bonus there, but... Sure. You don't get that many opportunities for an early sword. Sure, let's keep trying to lean into Curse too. Nope. Sure, yeah. We'll kind of still awkwardly roll here for the guaranteed weapon slot. Nope. So how much more damage is the sword gonna do than our blue torch? The other awkward thing about the poison fruits is that their damage goes up with your fruit healing as that goes up too. Cursed Ritual. 10% damage. I mean, if we're just, like, leading all in on Curse, then yeah, alright, 10% damage it is. No. Sure, I'll take the 2 elemental. Take the 6 dodge. Okay, about double. Not quite. Although, actually, some of the white torches have damaged the blue torch anyway, so what? I don't think I have a lot of respect for Crystal. Do I want 2 purple torches? Probably. So these have 20 knockback. Probably want a mutation. I mean, it's not like it's for my fairy later, though, alas. Greetings, Kidroom. Keep believing in the elemental. And percent damage believes in everything. It's close. Waldorf? Make sure Waldorf is on fire. The benefit for, like, actively taking poison fruits is incredibly low. But if I'm safe enough, I'll still try to do some of it early on here. I guess, or maybe still no. Level 9. Nah. Yeah, give me one of these things. Give me that 2 armor. Great. Alright, doubling the purple torch even with their spread. I mean, it is 2 of them that it's somewhat split amongst, but... Four level 1 rocks. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem. You have as long as you got something big to Hulk smash. Do you have a level 4 rock? I mean, it's probably a problem. That's pretty late. Wave 13. I was kind of picturing it more like wave 8 or 9 in my head, I think, when you said that. You only have 4 level 1 rocks, and your brick's all broke. Well, at least you're flush with cash. Nine speed. Okay. Torch keeping up with the sword there a bit. Hey, Baylor Lord. Do you want to mix planks into this build too? Standard torch plank sword build. Kind of. I mean, there is a horde wave here. Getting a little more explosion is appealing. Alright, I'm down. How do we want to do our combines? I think we'll do 1 red and 1 purple. Sure. Like, gambling token isn't even very cost effective, it's just that dodge is good and there's a limited number of sources of dodge I'm gonna find in the shop. Sure, alright, pick up a little more cursed fruit. Four speed, 4 melee damage, $38, enemies are faster. That's probably fine. Yes to both of these. Bit close. Take the attack speed. 3 armor is great. So it was more attack speed, but we're about to lose 1 armor here anyway. Do we want either of these bits of mediocrity here? Kinda need bigger and better planks if I'm doing plank things. Okay, the red torch that's getting most of the burn credit is at least solidly outpacing the sword, which is neat to see. And I don't need the speed for a while. I'll take the helmet. Get a little more damage. Get a little more damage. Get a little more luck. A lot more luck, even. Yeah. Bien. Sne. Ne. Nah. Just keep making weird noises. Chat will know what I mean. I'm still feeling confident we're gonna take that intentional cursed fruit. It really feels like that wants to be something that's like kind of neat to do rather than like it's worth a third of 1 luck. You know, a 15th of a tier 1 level up. Think of all the value. Bunny. Map. Questionable second alien. Sure on a bullet. No. Yes. Okay, sword was the winner there. No, we're not schmooping. I guess we're lucky charming. Like, I don't have anything else that scales off of luck yet, but that's fine. There's a cyber ball waiting for me in this shop. I meant this shop. Scam. Do I buy a questionable metal detector? I do. We did not find any bigger plagues. I'm trying to take out that healer. Cursed healer. Okay. Cursed healer is down. Tank Lord Supreme over there. There's a loot goblin up there. Don't want this to happen. Just gonna sit on that. No monstrosities, please. Nope. Still no? Don't have a lot of respect for this item. I mean, yeah, no, it's correct to take it. At least I don't want to take the negative elemental. There's no situation this is doing anything for me now or in the near future. Like, there's a few elemental weapons. It's so far out. That's interesting. That's interesting. 15 for the Horde Wave. It's value. As long as it's not death. Would I like a taser? Or two? Not really. Okay, moving on. Cursed Coil, huh? So we're at, right, we're only at -3 knockback. So that's +7, which is 14% damage. Yeah, that is my blessing and my curse, Bootrick. I almost always have a more analytical or sometimes excessively slow approach to things. We have said we're trying to embrace curse as well, so alright. We can do it. Would I like 3.5 engineering? Not particularly. Excellent. There's my armor back. Now we've basically got 2 weapon slots free, because I probably just want 2 red torches. There you go, pistol ball rather. Deliberate. Small fish. Don't have a lot of respect for it, average characters, I think. There's some merit when you're safe to just picking up a few cursed fruits so they're out of the way so you don't accidentally pick them up later. Probably very little merit. Like, probably little enough merit that I shouldn't even pretend that it has merit, but it's a non-zero amount of merit. 3% dodge for -4% damage is how I'm gonna treat this. I think I will take it for 39 at that because I want dodge that badly. But I don't like standing still for Chameleon very much at all. Yeah, it's still early now. I mean, our clear is pretty good. It's nice that this is at least like 2,500 on just the white torch here. It kind of like feels like I expect this to be a 1,500. They often really fall behind, but yeah, okay. This all seems like it's making some amount of sense. Maybe it's on 15. Alright, take a little bit more damage. We'll kind of awkwardly take this blindfold. How do I feel about a sauce? I mean, I want a sauce, yes. We're druid. There's so many materials, or so many consumables, rather. So I don't want this, right? I don't think I want that. I think I would rather have 2 separate swords. And we're going to continue tanking our range, so Plank's gonna be sad, but so it goes. Might just go ahead and sell. I think I just sell this. Do it like that. Get the stonefish, don't buff any jerks over here. It's only at 1 in 3 to explode, of course. Sure, more spread is good. I mean, I still take it. I'd probably take 6 dodge, but I guess I'll take 9 speed over 6 health. Hello, it's some more dodge. And some more crit, which apparently we're going to keep getting. This boxing glove's a lot of damage with our cursed coil, so that's good. Starting to add more planks when they're getting worse because I don't have any range anymore. Surely it'll be good. I mean, so if I get like a purple range level up, I should take it. Possibly even a blue's good here, but like the swords and torches have decent range. They can kind of manage. It's a very tanky wave, 14. This is the home of all the walruses. Ready to take revenge for poor Waldorf. Always gotta, when it's discounted, always gotta make sure there's no, like, weird reason I would want it. No. Yes. Sure, for 26? Yeah. 5 engineering, 50% XP gain this late, and minus 3 HP. Yeah, that's still worth it. Pearl is great. We've got 180 luck. We finally found a pearl, thank you. Huh. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it is break time. Let's do the break thing, and we'll do it. I was trying to tap it at the beginning of a wave. I was only thinking about it at the end of my buying, because the game's gonna crash when we get back. Still no idea if like AMD is to blame for that or if Brotato is, but I think those are the two options. But in any case, thank you all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you're new around here. Back in about 5 minutes. Do some more runs. See you soon. We are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Okay. Still don't want a sharp tooth, even if it's cursed game. Now it scales even more with our negative lifesteal. I'll take a fourth treasure. Does that still make sense at this point? We've got 183 luck. It probably does. We've ended up with enough positive engineering that the landmines almost look like they make sense. I think they still probably don't. Garden, weirdly, kind of worse than normal at this point. So I don't think I particularly want a garden. Flaming knuckles are expensive. No downside here. This is 6 engineering for my plagues and maybe my laser turret. It's all very weird. This isn't very good without the HP regen either. Interesting set of nonsense here. Like, it's just the 2 plagues that care about engineering right now, yeah? And, you know, it can be this laser turret if I want it to be. Kinda seems like I take this broken mouth and roll, though. Okay, okay. These are good things. Penguin, we can start, we can pick up enough fruit to get out of our HP regen hole for 1 wave. So if I want to try to kill the elite, I'd probably sell the plague to buy the sword. If I just want to try to win the run, I'd probably buy the adrenaline and try to survive. Ogre horde waves are very satisfying for sure. Alright. I guess we're just trying to be alive. We will probably poke at the elite a little bit and see where we stand. We've got the squid lords to worry about here too. My level of tankiness is reasonably high, but not extreme. And there are more enemies spawned to worry about. Oh, it's you. Don't love you, especially with like them in combination with the oh, and my inability to heal normally. That's actually probably enough. Yeah, my healing actually sucks so bad that I should really be careful and not, like, should not have even tried to dance with the elite at all, honestly. That blobfish get a burn? Yeah, there's a bunch of fish. Gonna go after the loot goblins since I can't go after the crowd very safely. Okay, discount garden? I'll take a discount garden. This is 6% damage. Armor while standing still and minus speed. Alright, I'll take it for 48. Trees. Cursed white flag. Time to lower the enemy count back down. Fine, embrace the curse. Clover's great. Regeneration potion, less great. Even at this price, not very happy about wheat. Like you could. It's still barely early enough that the harvesting at this price is maybe okay. Okay, second sauce. 4 times as good as the first sauce. Would I like to dodge? Probably not. What did I have locked in the shop? It's like more... Oh, I just got the barricade. That's I was like, I've got more armor from somewhere. Yeah, if I stand still, I've got armor. And to dodge. So, what do we want then? Just flat damage and HP? Finally, we get a little more consumable healing. Range. We also want range if we want plagues to do anything. I mean, I guess plagues had their chance. Kraken. If we're embracing curse, ... question mark? Little suspect, but... Wait, where did we get the, 3 more dodge from? Because weren't we at 58? Ah, medieval set. Yes, perfect. It was all planned. It was all planned. That's how we get to a dodge count. Our 3rd sword on the character that can't lifesteal. I planned it from the start. Alright, so there's some benefit for standing still, but don't worry about it too much, I think is where we're at on that. No. No hyperbolic time shippers for any of you nerds. I'm hearing the sound when they get angry, eh? I guess it's either if they get angry or when they enter the chamber. Yeah, there's one entering the chamber. It's feeling a little more audible now. I'm not sure if the sound actually got boosted, but hopefully it did. I have nothing that scales off of luck. I guess I'll take it. Give me the speed. Range, absolutely. Range... Oh. This is minus 10% damage. Hello, Shand. Baby seems okay to me. The most straightforward option, if you're choosing weapons, just go with a stick and kind of build that out. They're inconsistent in a unique way. Like, you do take some adapting to manage Baby, because you can't rely on your level up stats like you can with most other characters. But the pile of extra miscellaneous weapons you can put together can do good work. Sticks, of course, do bananas work, but you can also just make do with a bunch of, like, just so-so value things that have good base damage. So some stuff that, like, you normally would want with other characters are not very good on baby, like SMGs require a lot of range damage stat to be good, and you're not going to get very much range damage stat without level ups. So SMGs are pretty bad on baby. Instead, pistols, normally not a very good gun, much better on baby because they have decent base damage, and like they're also very cheap, so you can just fill out your weapon slots. So it does require adapting the way you play a bit. It's a lot of minus damage, but I do want the range and attack speed quite a bit, so yeah, we will still take that. No. Sure. Sure. No. Bad timing. 3 armor is what we want. Charcoal is something we want. I'm not combining swords for a white torch. What about for a wand, actually? Does that make any sense? It's at least a little questionable, but I kind of want to see some more comparison points. I forget how this compares. Oh, like terribly. Why is red sword so bad? What? %50 base damage, a modest cooldown improvement, no scaling improvement, no crit improvement, no range improvement. Yeah, that's unfortunate for that red sword. I need to note that for a balance spot at least, if not the main thing. Red sword is sad. We lost that 3% dodge now, by the way. There's a pearl for another 21% damage. I mean, to be fair, I don't have like massive experience with the baby at this point. They're still quite new, but it's gonna depend somewhat on the weapons. If you're running more expensive weapons, don't level them up, but if you're running cheaper weapons, you could probably level them up some. I would say you often want to have a bunch of blues is probably a good baseline. It's going to be situational depending on the weapons and what you're offered in shops and stuff like that, but... Alloy really wants to be good here. Like, Pearl's just better. Do we lock in Alloy? Also kind of amusing to see Mace's... Yeah, I mean, well, it is cursed. I think Mace's damage is still very good, even though we don't have negative attack speed. It'll help me get more negative attack speed. Do I want this? So... We'll count melee and elemental at close to full value. That's like +4. Engineering's pretty bad. That's like a half, so like 4.5. Crits like a half. It's like like 5.5, but dodges more. So that's minus 2.5 at least. So like 3 level ups of value. Like it's fine, you could take it. Gives me a little more room to get more dodge, I guess. All right, we'll take alloy. Would we care about 4 of its 5? 4, well, not ranged, yeah. So 4 of its positive stats, at least somewhat, and it's still only barely okay. What do we got? We got this nerd. Oh, they summon. That's why they don't seem like they do anything at first. They summon a bunch of nerds to start. Okay. Mystery solved. I was like, what's the deal with this doing nothing for the first, like, 7 seconds of the fight? Now I know. Okay. We're gonna summon a bunch of nerds here, too. But our damage is pretty good now, it looks like. More blobfish. Nice 5 crits. Starfish now gives even more enemy damage. How much hubris are we feeling right about now? I mean, that way went smoothly, but our healing options are more limited than normal, so it's not like we've got 40 HP regen or whatever. But that said, embrace some hubris. Okay, this is only minus 2% damage. But the engineering is really not very good. No. Yes. Yes? No? Yes. Yes. But, like, I need some more attack speed now. Yes? Yes. Hey, the cog's back. Look at all these extra treasure map items I'm getting. I wanna count. Treasure map would be a fun one to have a count on. Yes. At that price, yes. We now have a whole bunch of HP. So maybe I'm gonna roll for dodge because we're at 52 dodge. I'll take the 8 melee. This is a lot of damage. I've already got a cursed coil, so yeah. Yeah. We can buy both, yeah. I can even buy this if I want to. We finally found a cyber ball. Won't last very long, but, you know, we want all of those things. I'm rolling one shop slot here. Okay. guess. My damage is over 200%, but sure. Fine. Yeah, okay, sure. There's my dodge. 181 damage Cyberball. Seems pretty good. It's gonna be less. We just got a bunch of minus damage there. How did, stuff fare? You got, all the credit. So you got double the damage. The red sword did less damage than the purple one. Good work. Okay, one was, 10k. Plank was 3k, yeah. We've even got range for it now. So yeah, the purple wand, even with the, a little bit behind the, secondary torch. Clearly, I need a corrupted shine. A range damage is positive. Riposte? Sure. Sure. Riposte, rather. Oh, I've got a piggy bank. Oh well. It cost $20 and it made more than $20. It's fine. But currently the piggy bank reminder mod can't exist as far as I know, because the changes to the game internals have broken a few types of mods from working currently. But hopefully that'll get fixed up and we'll be able to have bait and egg reminders and piggy bank reminders and all of that lovely stuff. Although I don't exactly know what... Like, the egg reminder has to get more complicated now, and I don't know what that looks like. What sort of reminders do we want on the Abyss? Like, almost, like every... Not almost every wave, but a lot of waves could use some reminders now, perhaps. Sure. little bit late for the tractor. Sure, whatever. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Fine. I'm probably supposed to find... Oh, I'm getting another level up. Okay, give me the attack speed then. Okay, now I'm probably supposed to find armor. Okay, well, I got distracted with this red melee damage. What was I supposed to do? Oh, the red torches did even this time. Interesting. Okay, this time the red sword, their ego was hurt. They wanted to show off a little bit. Yeah, did a little bit better this time. Oh, the torch, or the wand rather. Damage numbers are nonsense. Okay. They're just not... How am I supposed to glean good info from all of that? I don't know. You could take a vest for basically just the armor there. Cyberball did 21,000 in one wave. Pretty good. Kraken's only up to 8,000 after like 3 waves. Drill's healed 41 after 3-ish waves. 3 or 4? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the bullet when I was considering how easily we could kill at least one of the elites. So, drop the plank by his sword. I mean, this is supposed to be more damage, kinda. It just doesn't have the range, though. Alright, I'll keep the purple plank. Until we find something else I want to ditch it for instead. Frozen Heart. Cursed Wasp. We have one garden. We can speed up a single garden with this Cursed Wasp. But additional 10% scaling is just never very much. It's more crit for my swords. It mostly doesn't matter too much what I do. It matters if I buy the celery tea, I guess. That does matter. Let's not do that. Sure. It's fine. Am I just buying both of these? A bunch of crit, a bunch of armor. They're expensive, but rerolls are getting expensive. Crit's good on 2 of my weapons. Okay, I'm not buying the night goggles. Like, our damage percent is high now. Oh, the crit's actually okay on the wand at this point too. That's part of why the wand was able to keep up. Okay. Yeah. Cute. This is 100 per armor. But that's fine. Cursed Potato Thrower. Kind of want this Cursed Potato Thrower. Hey, Yakumo. Greetings, Evu. Alright, get out of here, Purple Plank. I'm getting this Cursed Potato Thrower. I will buy this sausage and this dumb book. Sure. Let's throw some potatoes. We get a special sound effect for that, basically. Hey, come here. Gotcha! It's only one poison fruit, but you gotta kill the boss with poison fruit. It's just okay. Come here. Yes. Okay, easy peasy. 370 total materials off the 2 detectors, one which was very lame. We still got 71 off on the piggy bank that we mostly forgot about. Cracking time was still only 11k. Pretty disappointing. Baby Elephant did 5.5k in that tiny amount of time. Riposte got up to 5 digits really quick, actually, because it is cursed and its scaling is huge. 25k on the one Cyber Ball we got on wave like 18 or whatever. Alright, the real question, how much damage did the Potato Thrower do? 16k? Not bad, not bad. More than double the wand. It beat the red sword. Hold on, it was my highest damage weapon. Like, I knew it was actually going to be okay because of the improved health scaling there, but I didn't think it was going to be that good. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's at least close. Yeah, and it was firing the whole time, and this has got downtime. Yeah, no, that adds up. How much boss damage? I mean, it was almost entirely on the bosses. For all the weapons, really, but... Oh, and sauce. We got up to 23k on the sauce. Starting coupon got to 290. I want to know how many extra crates we got from our maps. Alright. Dance with New Diver, take a little detour to do one of the maybe harder base characters. We could do Ghost, but that's like hard in a way that's not very fun. We could do Golem. Glass Cannon Golem here. Like, when I'm thinking hard, I'm only thinking Jack and Farm. I'm trying to think, like, what's the next, like, the third hardest. Yeah, we haven't done Degen Lucky's stuff, but that's free if we wanted to do it. Vagabond, I consider Vagabond pretty easy. Like, top 20% probably. Streamer, yeah, Streamer's a good answer. Streamer's a good answer. So, we try out Javelin Streamer. One arm would be another good answer. One arm laser gun. They can't even start with laser gun anymore, and you're welcome. Pretty sure anyway, right? Yeah. No, they can't even start with laser gun. I mean, you can always swap it if you want to, but... I think Pontius is joking, Food Trick. Knight is generally considered one of the easiest characters. So, Streamer, for those unfamiliar, makes money by standing still. But they don't make enough money. they need to make more money. And that money's based on how much money they already have. That's somewhat accurate too. And you do get a damage boost while moving around, but you get minus speed of damage based on how many materials you have. And you get armor for structures. It's just this whole weird damn shenanigans. We get a lot fewer materials from the regular enemies. I'm mostly hesitating on, like, this bag. Do I want a bag? It's so weird, the like other economy stuff on Streamer, because you're kind of hurting your own compound interest from Streamer's ability by spending it on other stuff, but the other economy stuff that you can buy doesn't negatively impact your speed and damage, so you can't just compound interest like forever on Streamers. You do want some amount of alternative income, but I think bag is pretty great value. We will lock that and pick that up when we can here. And then, like, once again, like, I would really like to roll and hit harvesting, but every dollar saved gets me to a stable streamer base income sooner. I'm gonna take the attack speed. Okay, so I can't afford another javelin if I roll, but I do want to roll for the 2 guaranteed weapons, but I might as well buy the bag first and then roll. We didn't find the javelin, but we did find a turret, which is 2 armor, so of course we're locking that. I think that makes sense, yeah. Certainly can just take more attack speed. It's only level 2, so we're not looking at the odds of blue is very low. It's like 6%, I think, per. Harvesting, speed, and melee damage are all desirable enough, though. See, now tree is like a bit of nebulous enough economy that I think I don't want it. Although it goes well with the bag we've already got. But if I buy this, I can't buy another javelin if I find it here. So I think we gotta pass on that. Huh. Okay. Oh, that one actually did hit me. So you can see we're getting 2 per tick now because we've got over 67. Attack speed. Now what? We're close enough to 67, we can get to that point pretty quickly. Small fish does make some sense. I don't think I care about it enough to lock it. Those tanky cursed enemies, not great for me. Acceptable. And then I might take it immediately with this onion, huh? Speed is good to have some of here. Yeah. Peaceful Bee go next? I like being at 100 here. It's just good money. But yeah, this is I mean, there's a lot of characters that make you just constantly nervous for different reasons. This one's like, oh god, am I greeting the right amount? Am I greeting too little, greeting too much? I need to greet a lot, but how much is too much? Oh, that one did hit me. I probably should have moved for safety, because now I can't stand still for a while very much here. Okay. Crap. Oh god! Pufferfish taking swing at my life because earlier today I was arguing that they were fine and didn't need to be nerfed. But yeah, that's also true on Soldier. Like Soldier also wants speed even though they spend most of their time standing still. It's interesting little dynamic there. I think I need the melee damage now. Will still take harvesting for fertilizer, though, I think. Fertilizer's a bit too bananas. There's Waldorf. Okay, yeah. I was like intentionally using my boost to make sure Waldorf perished. Good income. Yeah, 15 attack speed's great. Purple javelin's pretty great. Landmines are excellent. Because they're 2 armor, not because of the landmines, but... I think we go vertical. Bell is cute. Is it good? Maybe. I mean, this is actually a... If it's ever good, it almost has to be good on streamer here, right? Like... That's just... Streamer's a character that gets overburdened from too many materials at the end of the wave and suddenly has trouble dealing with the enemies, and we've got 2 horde waves, like... This hopefully has to make some sense here. It does at least leave me at an acceptable breakpoint, but I think I want to lock this rather than buy it. Getting 5 rather than 2 each tick to start when it's the easy first like 15 seconds or whatever seems like just a lot of money we're throwing away if I don't take it, you know? Their fish conveniently taking a lot of damage from a distance from me there. We'll focus that angler too. Okay. Okay, well, I kind of wasn't expecting both of those bullets to hit me, but it's fine. Okay, yes. 12% damage. Look at what my damage is currently. Like I said, that goes down quite a bit. We should be able to do better than this. Probably 6 dodge, yeah. And the range is pretty good. Adding range to a ranged weapon matters more with streamer than most characters. I think I'm done. Turret is excellent. Wasp is good. How do we feel about these things? I mean, if I want a blue tier regeneration item, I want it to be coral, but... Alright. Lumberjack shirt a little bit better than baseline on streaming. Not like a whole lot, but a little bit. Do I buy one? both or neither. Small fish is just, like, even... The problem with small fish is that if it works all of the time, it's still not that good, and it doesn't work all of the time. I think I'm just gonna sit on it. Maybe it was surprisingly comfy. Let's see, we don't have much healing, but our HP and armor is in a decent spot anyway. Attack speed's good. Okay, yeah, so 9's adding our first egg layer here. Our good turret's in the bottom left. You guys are jerks. I would rather you not be here, I think. I think I'm mostly okay to ignore that one. It says, okay, the turrets took out the other eggs, I guess, but it's still okay. I'll get these trees. Okay, well, at that price, I guess. Speed? Not... No. No, not really what I'm looking at. It could be good to explain how a lot of the mechanics of the enemies work that's not necessarily obvious, Butcher. Good stuff. We're gonna go straight to red here. Because Javelin... I mean, I did get red Javelin nerfed a little bit, but it's still, like, such a big increase. It's still basically twice as good as a purple Javelin, which is kind of bananas. The negative crit chance does matter. I guess I'll take a book. Good shop, good shop. Getting loads of javelins here. That was a good set of shops here. Alright, I guess I'm buying another bag. Yeah, okay. Important not to overspend, but also it's gonna be important to overspend in a second. Horde waves are a little more nebulous, but we still probably want to spin down, like, because we don't have the speed, and things are just gonna keep coming. Like, if all our turrets spawn together, it's probably okay, but... Alright, bags sort of paying off for it already for sure. Okay, let's go speed mode to take those out. Yeah. And y'all as well. This is not a horde wave, by the way. It's starting to feel like it by the end. Now I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not gonna pick up the materials on the ground. So as streamer, I don't really want my armor from level ups, which is unusual. So I'd probably want HP, melee damage, or dodge. Attack speed's also decent. I could take attack speed. Damage percent's also pretty good. Yeah, let's keep our damage up. Huh. Alright. Looks like we're losing some range. Definitely not as good for melee as it is for elemental, but... yeah, alright. I guess I can take the sausage now. With 9 elemental here. This is discounted. Okay. Found another turret, that's great. Wanted a little bit more armor there. Would I like a smidge more dodge? Our dodge still sucks, so it's kind of whatever. Builds towards our later waves being better though. And we're just not getting that many levels as streamer in general anyway. And Goat Skull is not free, because the crit chance does matter, because these are plus 100%, not guaranteed. Which is similar, but legally distinct from spoons. So how low do I want my money to go? I mean, things are feeling pretty comfy. No reason to risk it too much. We want to probably spin down mostly on the horde wave here. So I think I'm pretty fine buying this feather for the dodge. Alright. That makes sufficient sense. And we still get a few picks of 2 here to start. Okay, good turrets on the left side. Oh, that's the burn turret. Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't look like the laser turret. The good turret for my purposes is up top. Yeah, this is gonna be my safest spot. It's better if I don't pick up materials early. Let them pile up a little bit next to me. Oh yeah, we could even stand still pretty good. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, give me some more dodge. Give me some more percent damage. Now, as we get more, as the wave progresses, our damage is not going to tank quite as badly. Like, eye patch is cute, but it's still not actually that good because we already have so many pierces on these to begin with. Like, we've already got 3 pierces by blue. I do have 1 more horde wave, so it would matter a little bit for that, but it's still not good enough to buy, I don't think. So I think we're just skipping past this stuff. I could community support here. And then agree the rest. Like, I don't mind the injection, but I don't think I'm locking it. My HP's low. Why are you giving me negative armor, Chad? It seems like a rude thing to do. Although that's actually kind of accurate, right? Like, I play riskier to try to be entertaining at least some of the time, right? How many times have we said the word hubris in the past like week? Sure, we'll get a little bit more curse going, which is, you know, perhaps a little bit of hubris. Discount eye patch. I guess? So minus 10 accuracy. I'm guessing Javelin's already at either 90 or 100, and the difference of going minus 10 on that is pretty negligible. Which most people aren't gonna know, but I know because I've done some accuracy testing with balance mod stuff. Gambling token. This is less bad now, and it is still bad. Yep, okay, still bad. Moving on. I'm down for another banner, yeah. And now a rocket launcher would have a 6% chance to pierce. Recycler. Cursed glasses! Yeah, alright. Hook me up. Our damage is high enough that the reds aren't like super overperforming. Which is good. We're keeping up comfortably. Yeah. We'll pop you a titular here. I mean, there's a lot of materials on the ground, but I think I still make more money just standing still. Okay, not if it's gonna be a threat to my life. Cool 1,000 cash money dollars over here. Just say, okay, I did get Barnacle buffed. It's still too late. Especially since I get so few level ups as streamer. Yeah, we're out. Potato thrower. I'll still take this corrupted shard, sure. I suppose. We haven't found that much other healing, so I will still take this lemonade. Cake is great. Yes, blah. Meh. Okay. Repose potentially killing something that walks on top of me matters more than usual. So, I will actually believe in riposte a little. Riposte. Like, I feel like I used to say riposte, and then I heard a bunch of other people say riposte. And then I looked it up and it's riposte. Well, it's like, you know, with more flourish than that, but... It's more like, what, like, riposte? Something like that. I mean, as far as, understanding goes, which is the actual important part, they're both gonna get the point across, I think. Would we like some bad HP regen? Almost. This is part of why I took the eye patch though, so that I could take minus crit too. Yeah, let's wasp. Another javelin is pretty great. And if this wasn't a horde wave, I wouldn't spin this roll, but I'm gonna spin this roll. And I don't need to lock the nuke launcher, because I'm not really gonna care about it after this wave, but it's good for this wave. Continue taking my XP gain. My walrus stop short. It's I'm so much faster when I am unencumbered here. I mean, we're chewing right through the super tanky walruses, so that's a good sign. Kinda wish there was a track just of how much extra money I got from enemies being cursed, because it shouldn't be very much. But, yeah, I'm a bit curious. Like, it's late enough the downsides are low, but I'd probably still recycle this. Alright, we'll take 9 speed. I mean, yeah, I've got time. I don't need any of this. Like, we don't want this because we want armor from structures. We're just gonna get a lot better value from that. Hello. Good stuff. Do I want a penguin to boot? Me? Not particularly. Medkit's got me covered. Slow-moving bullet. Managed to, like, I was waiting for exactly the tick that I got, and then moved away right in time. It's the little things. It's always the little things most satisfying. Okay. That was to make sure all the fish spawned from the blobfish were not gonna be a problem. Okay, I do still want to pick up some of this because that's the only way I get XP. Yep, HP's great. Steroids are pretty great. I kind of want fuel tank. Alright, this is $77 spyglass on wave 16, huh? I mean, how much damage has our sausage done? Okay. Low 3 digits. That is insufficient. Our bell hasn't actually even procced yet, right? Yeah. We have not needed the bell. I could sell my white javelin and buy this knot. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Maybe I do that. Okay, buying the knot. Javelin, or not still lets you buy new weapons, it just doesn't let you upgrade or sell them. So that's why the shenanigans there, if anyone was confused. Okay, is that the bats are under control? Yeah. Is that a sure? You know what I think it is? I think it's a break time. That's what it is. But going pretty smooth. Like, Javelin OP, Abyss too easy, or am I just playing well? I don't know. It takes a long time to figure out the difference between those things. But we're having a good time and a good run. But appreciate y'all tuning in, folks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and keep the taters coming. Consider following if you're new, and we'll see you shortly. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. And the game's gonna crash. So, do we want Alien Eyes? Oh, probably. Oh, this is a structure. So that's probably worth it. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Shows how mediocre my opinion of Waterbot is. If I'm like, well, it comes with 2 extra armor, still being like, maybe. Blunderbuss? Not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, I forget the timing on this. Do I even want it if the timing's good? Like, it's close. I can always roll a few times, but... by timing, I mean, do I spend the money first and then it caps my speed? I think that's what happens, but I'm not sure. This is probably pretty good. Is this enough to make me want the cog, or am I locking this and willing to roll with only 3 slots 2 or 3 times? We at least have the spyglass to make that a little less terrible of an idea. So our engineering's affecting 1 burn turret, 2 basics, 1 laser. And they are speed boosted with the wasps at least, but they're a pretty small part of my damage. Well, I mean, partially because I haven't invested in engineering, to be fair. But I don't like that this also reduces my damage from everything else, so I don't think it's worth it. Okay, this is good. Knockback's -10. Okay, I'm gonna roll... Okay. But see, now it's almost... it's almost too much money. Casual cursed plastic explosive over here. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, okay, it does work the way I thought it did. Great. Because we still need to keep enough money to make a profit this wave, and then we wanted to lock our speed over 20, so... everything worked out as desired, basically. Greetings, Celestial Tangle. That'll be our final javelin. I cannot see another purple weapon or purple javelin in the shop because I have it locked. So pure dupes cannot. but I can see other javelins of different tiers. Forearms seems pretty good. Yeah. Could also wrench. Not gonna, though. Cursed frog. Joke's on you, little frog. You're always cursed. And that also applies to crates. Whatever you have locked, if it's like a unique item that won't show up in a crate at the same time it's locked in the shop. Yeah, I don't think the bait's actually hubris. I think it's fine. Yeah, fine. Good. Sure. Oh, that's my damage unencumbered. Taking the weight bracelets off here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. Oh, good. God. It was sudden, but it was fine. The bell finally went off, by the way. I'm guessing Curse doesn't treat it as a different item, but I can't say that confidently since, like, they are stacked differently in your item inventory, of course. So I haven't seen it anyway, but I'm not sure. Great. Great. We want wave 20 to go down twice as fast as wave 18? Well, same speed, because there's two of them instead of one, but, you know. Hubris or correct? They do count towards the item limit, cool guy, yes. Got a lot of dodge I need to find. And I'm still not, like, swimming in structures for my, yeah, alright. Hello. Hello. It's the things I asked for. Alright. That's enough for now. Let's green the rest. I get 2 level ups or just the 1? That, Cursed Walrus certainly was standing there, menacingly just soaking damage for a while. Looks like just the 1 level up. Yeah, just the 1 level up. Okay. Settle for HP or Doom roll for dodge? HP's probably okay. Cursed bone dice. They still look really bad, even if I found them 10 waves ago. Freaking bone dice. I guess I didn't actually jot down to comment bone dice. Still really bad. Two armor. All right. Oh, yes. I will take a cursed tomato. Okay. That's value. Is that the only... We've got the glasses. Was the only other one. So the curse has been mostly downside. Oh, hello. If it isn't exactly what we were looking for. Good to see you, Dodge Cap. Welcome to the team. We even get some useful healing out of the deal. Cool. Buying the tree wastes more money than the reroll, so I will buy the tree. Get our money as low as possible here. Let's get ready to delete some nerds. I should be taking damage trying to kill it with a bell, but that's okay. Only 6k on the eyes. 2 bags still made it to 330, not bad. The 1 bell explosion for 2,000. It probably helped quite a bit. Well, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, the field didn't look too spooky, but I was at like 30% health when it, well, definitionally below 40% health, so yeah, around there, 30% health when that popped. 20k on our giant belt there. Only 157 on the recycler. You can see the red javelins are almost, I guess it's not quite double. Well, I mean, we did get it nerfed, so that makes sense that it's not quite popping off as much anymore, but it's still very strong. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Pretty easy peasy. So like... one-armed, or Fisher, or Golem, Ghost. You could do, well, I'd have to mod in a bad weapon. It's like I could do Pacifist with a bad weapon, but would need to mod that in. Like maybe Baby. I don't have a good concept of how strong Technomage is, but I don't think they're weak. Hunter doesn't get harvesting and has less HP, so that makes them a little bit harder just by being squishier, but Arms Dealer's a dance, but usually not too bad. That's so weapon dependent on Fisher for how many baits I think it's a good idea to buy. It varies a lot. But yeah, you can still do fairly similar things in Abyss compared to Crash Zone with Fissure. We can stick with javelins. I don't know about one-arm javelin, but it might work. It's got a pretty high cooldown. Well, it gets down as you level it up decently. And then it has a lot of pierce. So by purple javelin, it's doing decent work, and red's really good. So that might work. That might work fine. One-arm mace. That is a challenge run one could inflict upon oneself, I suppose. Hello, Shimanchi. But yeah, we got a lot of options here. Like, I kind of wanted to do some of the base characters on Abyss for more reference point. I mean, I could just do Jack. Well, we actually did win with Jack comfortably with the spoon brick stuff, right? I could do Jack with something that I think they're really bad with. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we give Jack a try with a weapon I think is really bad on Jack. Oh, we did get Brick added to Jack. Okay, I didn't think Brick got added to Jack. Great. Great, good to see. Like, Brick might be Jack's best weapon. It's really good on Jack. But, yeah, so in Vanilla Balance mod, I'd actually removed Shuriken as a starting weapon from Jack because it seemed really bad. But let's give it a try, see if it makes any sense. More than anything, like, whether it makes sense, it's like I'm trying to find something pretty hard to do because we've had just so many really easy runs. Like, it almost seems like Abyss is easier than freaking Crash Zone right now, but I have to assume that some amount of luck or happenstance there. But yeah, for those unaware, Jack has very few enemies, but those enemies are super beefy and do a ton of damage. And overall, their material drop is somewhat similar to a normal run at this point, because the bug that gave them more money was fixed. I don't actually know, Shimanchi. I feel like I would have heard about it if it affected level ups. But yeah, if it's only shops, it should probably say shop specifically. So, Shuriken's a weapon that needs a lot of stuff. It starts very weak, and you need to get up your crit enough that it can get those bounces going, but it's pretty fun when it gets going. But it's also a weapon that doesn't make a lot of sense on Jack. And I think is really weak on Jack, but you know, we're gonna try it out. So I could take either of these. Speed is good. I'd probably just take the speed. Like, harvesting's better, like a lot better, but first elite's on 11 or 12? 12. Alright, I'm taking the speed. Probably cannot buy that wave one. Especially if I don't find my shurikens. You don't love to see it. Okay. Tanky lobster lords. Oh man, yeah, lobsters briefly dropped 2 materials instead of 1. So like even wave 2 would just be a lot more income. Yeah, I think that's best that went back down to 1. Okay, okay, we got the harvesting. Good work. Hello, Jorky. I've got exactly enough. Okay, yeah, we can still buy that there. But now they're only 5 damage instead of 6, but I think it's fine. We've got enough of them that we're getting the set bonus crit so that we can actually get some bounces going here. And we don't need a lot of bounces because we're Jack. Oh yeah, and we do get more materials from trees now as Jack too. That's a change we got in. I'm glad that got in too. Because before, Jack just had trees that had 1,000,000 health and still just dropped 3 materials, and it was really sad. I never use manual aim, Shimunchi. I don't know that the map... I mean, there's a few more key target enemies, so manual aim's a little more useful. There's also characters and weapons that make it a little more useful too. Like Dwarf would like to manual aim, but not particularly interested in manual aiming myself. Especially since, you know, I play with a controller. Yeah, melee damage here is good. Attack speed's good even with the locked coffee. Yeah. And more melee damage. Okay, okay. We're not locking the company. No, no, the negative speed's a problem. No, 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 no. Alright. So obviously we want both. Which are we buying first? It's another like really marginal difference, but so the blue one means we do more damage this wave, which might make us slightly more money. And buying the white one is more likely to see another white one in the very next shop, because white tier stuff is going to be more common than blue tier stuff. Always. Almost always, almost always. There's like 2 waves in the middle of the game that might not be true, but... I'll take more damage. Okay, maybe my damage was already... Oh, but it was really good as I run into that because it didn't die. It's only wave 4. I don't expect the helmet to have a lot of health. We do have this nerd to deal with. We got our wave 4 mini-boss. Yeah, fine, fine. I think it's bad, but it is a lot of money. Give me that 15 materials. Okay, well I can't kill the other one. Take a little bit more speed, or am I rolling? I could roll. Ooh, okay. Peaceful bee. Don't mind me. I will take tree with the tree change on Jack. Do I bring a little break into this parade? As far as I know, Jack's got normal tree spawn rate, yeah. I mean, you still take it when it shows up, right? It's gonna be hard to break it because the shurikens are gonna be stealing all the kills. Okay, I don't think I can take it. How about this wheelbarrow? That's quite a bit. Yeah, alright. Whee! But at least the elites can't be cursed, you know? Although I think there was briefly a bug where one elite could in fact be cursed. Okay. I'm just dead. I couldn't move. Well, that's not mark against shurikens. In the test in shurikens, we could die if I'm playing really badly. We've confirmed that. But there's not a lot of reason to restart the run for the test. We should probably just continue it for the test. Alright. That probably makes the most sense. We jacked it up. But we have confirmed that I can get distracted and play badly enough to win, to lose still. It was starting to feel like that's not the case. Things have been going pretty smoothly. I don't think I actually want to kill this thing. They're so tanky. But... oh, and that gave time for that other nerd to get buffed. Oh, I do only have 3 speed. I thought I had 6. It's like, how am I unable to avoid anything here? Bait is fine. We want one more roll with a guaranteed weapon. It's kind of marginal, but okay, we missed it anyway. Okay, 2 bait enemies. But this is why bait's fine on Jack. You're only going to be spawning 1 or 2 of these nerds. Oh, I should try to watch the cursed enemies to see how many materials they drop. Okay, that was still just 3. Because it's gonna be more apparent on Jack, right? A little easier to see. And dropped a cool 0 just to be rude. I need the damage. And the speed and the armor. Probably not supposed to be taking these dodges, but they're coming at opportune times. And the crit. Usually want that from items, although that may change. Because I don't know how many new crit items we have. I can't immediately think of any, but there's probably like 1, right? Pretty bad. Okay. We'll get at least a little crit here. That I would like to see. Yeah, we've already picked up a little curse, but I think even that, like, was enough of a mistake. We're pulling it back and playing a little bit more seriously here, so no shard. If I had the speed, I would probably take Ghost. Or if I knew the waves better. I don't know on plant. Probably not on plant. Like, I would like lifesteal if I could find a good source of it. There's no way to reduce curse other than using axolotl to swap out curse being your highest stat with something else being your lowest stat. Oh god, Waldorf. Trying to take out Waldorf's healing companion. Bounce crits off of Waldorf to take everything else. Okay, they did fall eventually. Imagine if Waldorf got cursed. Okay. Gotta be careful just wading into the pile of enemies. I'm so used to being able to do that. Blunderbuss? No. Hey, Don Crabio, that's not from a mod. It's you have to enable it in the options. Gameplay retry failed waves on the bottom right there. Too concerned with the short term to buy this fertilizer, even though, I mean, it is still pretty good, but... no. No. Also no. Okay, what's your range? 350. Yeah, I mean, the scaling and, mostly the scaling goes up is what we care about, because we don't really care about the extra bounces that much. Interesting. We'll take the missile. We've got a lot of attack speed already. It takes too long to pay off hunches. Even with the buffed Barnacle, it's still not going to pay off until like 17 or something like that. And we're expecting to die in wave 12s. So, or earlier. So we focus on the now. And also the curse is worse on Jack than almost anyone else. So probably, like we said, should not have taken the little bit of curse we already did, but... Ow. Oh, good. Good goblins. We're getting sharked over here. Okay. Reminder that Jack needs more speed than this sooner. So Jack is still hard. How much of this is Shuriken versus how much of it is Jack versus how much am I just playing badly? I am playing badly, but... we wouldn't have died in either of those spots on any other character. But would we have died in those spots with Jack with better weapons? It's 100% shuriken. Hello, Taka. I found it weird. I think it was arrows to fit in shuriken on Jack, and that was not. It did not seem viable when I tested it back in vanilla balance mod days, but figured we'd give it another go. It's not a weapon. Harsh. Alright, do we run it back with Jack on a different weapon? Like a medium weapon, maybe. So not jousting lances, not revolvers, but not shurikens either? So, wand, or taser, or... stick, knife? Knife's pretty middle of the road. That's possible, check out, yeah. Icicle? Icicle's probably pretty middle of the road, too. Like, I think Spiky Shield is probably good. Laser and revolvers are the best. Well, except now that there's new competition. Brick's probably the best now. And then laser revolvers, and then Spoon, because Spoon can get you bricks. And maybe just Spoon in general, because it actually got buffed quite a bit. Jousting lances. Yeah, I mean, the flute's good. I don't know about the loot. Loot's weird. Flute's also weird, but probably good. Yeah, Spoon was decent on Jack pre-buff because it could give you bricks. In general, like, in terms of the damage output, if you put everything together, was passable, then yes. But like, you put a lot of work into getting the combo together, and then the damage is still just worse than if you just bought fists and nothing else. Like, it's just like way worse. And that's way too much jank and combo to pull together for it to be that much worse. Yeah, loot's kind of weird. But it was easier to put together the combo with Spoon than I expected it to be. What do you mean by that, Tuka? Middle of the road, I'm thinking Icicle. Or Knife, but Icicle's a little more playful. Alright, we'll do Icicle. Yeah, maybe, cool guy. That might be enough to make it make sense. Okay, we want speed, elemental, or harvesting. After last run, I mean, I've got a lot much. I mean, shurikens are pretty long range too, but if this is longer range and does enough damage. Am I locking an onion? Man, it stacks up and gives you a lot of harvesting pretty quick. But I mean, we could test make it the Jack Stravaganza after this. But like they're doing 30%. I guess so. I don't actually know exactly how the loot buff stacks up. Like, would it make sense to have one blue loot earlier so that it could max out at 50, or that's kind of hard to test too. Oh, the whistle's also kind of interesting. If we could actually kill the loot goblins, they're giant pinatas. Alright, I gotta agree the loot goblins. They have so much health, but they drop 24 materials and a crate if we kill them. So that's pretty good. Icicle has not changed recently, no. Yeah, that is the other thing. The set bonus does buff all the loots and give you more harvesting sooner. And getting that harvesting sooner is just a lot of value. So this is like a white tier level up because it's Jack, probably? I guess it's okay. It is the level 2. Nothing else, and like we have already got rolling for another shot. I mean, I could take the elemental too, but cool. Should have considered locking that wand actually, but we'll stick with pure icicles here, I suppose. But realistically, like putting one burn into the mix is just like good value when we're building up that elemental anyway. And wands can even sort of care about crit. We're not doing shurikens anymore, game. Take HP, or am I rolling for harvesting an elemental? Oh, that loop doesn't go as naturally. My head wants to go clockwise. That's close. Take the HP. Because we'll just find more harvesting in our items. We haven't enough damage to actually kill those things, but now we've got a more important target. Loads of money. Yeah. No. Maybe. No? Yes. Yes? Yes. Discount onion. Yes, I will take a discount onion. Oh, that doubles the base damage, huh? Pretty good. Still only wave 4? Okay. Sunfish, as a buffer, have more health than I expect them to, but also they're a much slower buffer than the Crash Zone buffers, so that makes sense. Also, I mean, we're Jack, but, you know, just in general. Good God, stop! Flies being rude here. Level 7, 5 luck. And another, yeah, fine. Less fine. Okay. We do have to survive wave 11 for this all to make sense, but... Acid sure is an item that exists. Nah. Like, I kind of want it just because it's hard to build up proper tank with Jack. We probably won't end up with enough dodge anyway. But, an HP is good to have enough to take 2 hits without dying, but... Worm is good. Good shot. Right, we're at like 7 speed because we got the onion. I do like that it's worth my time to take trees out as Jack. Oh, I noticed that too late. Sadness. Should have been looking for them sooner. These days, I like a little bit of speed pretty quick on most characters. Getting like that 3 to 6 is a decent little bit of extra comfort. And then I like somewhere around 20 to 25 most of the time. Depends on the character and situation, but that's usually where I'm comfortable to best handle elites and stuff. When I was newer at the game, I definitely liked it more. I wanted like 40 for wave 20 and stuff, but I'd rather just put that into better tank and better damage instead most of the time now. That's close. I mean, if we do enough damage, we don't need the speed, right? Have I tried? Yeah, I mean, I've had 40 odd speed in this map a few times. I think it's much easier at high speed comparatively. Because you don't have wave 14 and 15 where, like, you can't just run away from your problems like you do in Crash Zone. That's a thought. Think we just take the attack speed here. Hard to go too wrong with the attack speed here, yeah. Got Jack shirt. Right, and then purple, the crit damage starts going up. See you later, Dodge. Gun pivot? That's what I just said, Takan. Because you don't have the bullet hell of wave 14 and 15 that you would have in the crash site. And there's no downside on the peaceful being. And peacefully is still kinda good. Alright. But yeah, speed can run away from the walruses and the squids and I guess, I mean, you do have the one bullet heli enemy, but like there's pretty easy to gun down and there's not a lot of them. And speed, to some extent, helps you make sure that you keep like the bats in check and stuff too. Attack speed -6 damage. That's worth about 20. Do we want it? Sure. Still gotta take the 3 armor, right? Might be a mistake. because Jack. Another onion. Another day, another onion. That's what they always say. I don't think I actually want the wand. I'm supposed to want the wand. It's the style all of the time, cool guy dude. Range is not much of a downside here. I like it when I can outrange the anglerfish. They just like when they get that little bit of knockback, they kind of just sit there like they don't know what happened. Not close enough to make them upset. Trying to watch for loot goblin spawns from our whistle. Clearly there needs to be a sound, like whistle should make a sound effect when a loot goblin spawns. That would be kind of cool, right? Bonus effect on the whistle? This is interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, give me another onion. Oh, now you're making me feel like I wanted that feather. It's purple. Three of these are somewhat similar value. Like, this is better for a late game. This stuff's better for wave 11. Probably means I should take this stuff, right? Although notably the, well, I mean, I guess that's true in vanilla too. The ads on 14 and 15 are relevantly scarier than the other enemies on 11 and 12. Like at 14 we're dancing with a bunch of walrus-eye while fighting the elite. On 15 we've got squid lords. Interesting. We got 3 purple icicles. And we just have this little incidental dodge from our peaceful bees. Like, if we were just at 0 or negative dodge, easy no take. We got just enough, and I'm like, it's starting to become a real stat. It's the awkwardness with the dodge always, is you've got to believe in it for a while before it becomes a real stat. I'm taking the crit, I think. Would I like a discount gecko? I suppose. Because the discount is not that reroll, it's whatever my highest reroll, which might just be that reroll, to be fair, because this looks like a decent shop. We're buying these two things anyway. Is it just, it's probably just 40 base damage on the red, isn't it? But 3 crit. So what I think the red icicle's at, I would rather just have more purples. And sure, we can plant, I guess. We'll take HP regen that's that efficient. Probably should have actually let, like, our damage is actually really solid right now. Should have at least let some more eggs be laid. And maybe one be hatched, although then when loot goblins spawn it becomes harder to deal with, so. Oh, loads of money. Very profitable. Yes. 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 Probably fine. Bean teacher's a bit late. Yeah, bean teacher's pretty late. Goblet. Like most fancy things like that, worse on Jack. Do we want to throw knockback in the dumpster? Kinda. Sandy's great. I guess. Like, if we taken that 9 dodge earlier, then this looks quite a bit better, too. Kind of dancing between what seems like it's good for long term and what's good on wave 11. Which is theoretically a good thing to do. Don't really love where my HP's at, though. Hello, Blade. Yeah, I'm not really a good enough player to manage with pure glass cannon most of the time. And also, additionally, tank stats in this game are very strong. Like, armor and HP are the best stats in the game. Yeah. But I'm not saying glass cannon isn't fun. And it's often like kind of my more preferred archetype in a lot of other game contexts. It's even discounted, but minus enemies is so bad on Jag. Unless it's the very end, in which case it's great. But we're not there yet. Okay, our elite, well, it's weird, but like we still do less damage against elites than base, but there's fewer enemies to soak up the damage otherwise. So, yeah, I would say our elite killing damage is in a pretty good place right now. But it's in that spot where it's like, well, does that mean we want to just lean in enough to make sure we get there, or do we pull back and try to ensure we survive a couple of hits? 6 HP? Yeah. If we weren't Jack, I would be buying this eye patch. Give me one red. Yeah, it does what I thought, although the cooldown improves a little better than I expected. Yeah, sausage is good. But we're not taking a snake, no. I mean, this is good against not the elite. I guess I'll take it. Oh man, the rerolls cost this much? Alright, I better buy this. Yeah. I'm buying a berserker. Okay, here's where we're most likely to perish. We did get the easiest lead in the game though, so that's helpful. I guess just their speed, their like base movement speed should be a little bit higher at least, if nothing else. But like they're probably easier than like Rhino, right? I don't know, they seem really... They're the easiest to avoid, but also a fairly easy one to engage. It's a lot harder with melee than it is with range, to be fair, but... I should make a note. Hey, it's Spider! That doesn't look very good. Okay, making a note. Gladiator Elite... Move faster. Uh, 12% damage, 6% speed. -3 dodge, -5 hearts. Like, it's worth like 90. Yeah, it does take a little getting used to, Aardvark, for sure. The slashes stymied me the first couple times I fought it, too. Blindfold, making me feel good about my dodge choices. Okay, we're like actually kind of tanky now. Meanwhile, our damage is still keeping pretty good. The handcuffs is a lot of damage. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like another peaceful bee now that the dodge is more gooder? Yes, you heard me, more gooder. I do, in fact. Would I still like Toxic Sludge? I would, in fact. Am I, for some reason, more afraid of... 20's actually kind of spook. TBH. Like, it's definitely been toned down, and that makes me less instantly terrified. But we're Jack. A couple of hits, we could just fall over dead. So... maybe Fertilizer still actually makes sense, given that I'm currently most afraid of Wave 20? Interesting. Okay. Fuel tank. Hello, Panhandler. I don't know. Fine. Fine. We'll take your snail. But I won't be confident that it's a good choice. No, well, that just died instantly. We've got cursed now. Our damage is... oh, that was maybe our red critting or something. Because those things, you saw how long those things took to tear down with these shurikens. I guess they choose like a point on the edge of the map and then run to that point on the edge of the map. That's maybe how those things work. 2 HP and fairy value for the fairy we don't have. $30 to trade attack speed for HP. Could. I guess I'm rolling for dodge at this point. 9 HP is also perhaps even better. Generally it's a bit late, but I guess I'm still picking up at least one. Greetings, Innocent. We don't need range right now. We've got plenty of range. These weapons have 400 base. I'm pretty comfortable with a ranged weapon anywhere about like 330-ish, probably. Like, it's not worthless, but it's not high value, I would say. Well, based on that sample, we want another round. Alright. You can buy it. And we got the full comparison gamut here. Salutations, Speed Frog. It's not actually great. It's okay. Depends on how much I'm valuing speed here. I guess I'd take it. But it feels like it's worth about 170, 180 to be there. Hello, for a turret. Thank you kindly for the raid. What shenanigans were you all up to tonight? Potatoing is going swimmingly. Definitely been enjoying checking out and balance testing the DLC beta stuff here. Oh, I didn't notice that in time. Did we get it? We did! Last second Loot Goblin got there. So I made a balance mod for the game. What we're playing now is there's a beta for the DLC, like official DLC coming out for the game. But a decent number of balance changes that have been made into the game have come from my balance mod work, yeah. Isle of Swaps, yeah, that's right. I saw you starting that a couple days ago, I think. Greetings, Vibrating Sheep. Welcome to the stream. That is new, yes. We got that, basically, like, before in vanilla, trees had a bunch of extra health with Jack, but didn't get any extra benefit for killing them, and it was really sad, but now trees drop triple materials just like regular enemies do, so it's actually worth going out of your way to kill trees on Jack now, which is nice. Yeah, I really like that change too. I think Eros came up with that idea, and both of us were pushing for it. It's like, okay, this is a good subtle way to improve Jack's economy again. Yeah. Sure. Okay, that's a little bit more of a normal distribution, but I think going to red still makes more sense here. Yeah, the trees do make a real difference. Yeah, and then the other change that has been made is, well, so compared to live, Jack now does 125% damage against bosses elites instead of 75%, which still means they do a little bit less damage than a standard character because of how much extra HP they have, but they can more easily focus fire, so that ends up being fairly comparable. They're at minus 70% enemies instead of minus 75% enemies. The enemy health and damage numbers look way different, but are very similar in practice because the internals got changed for how things are multiplied. So the internal math works better if, for example, you've got accessibility settings on and you're trying to make enemies extra hard or extra weak. Now that actually multiplies in a logical way with Jack, whereas before it was additive and didn't make sense. And trees drop 9 materials instead of 3 now. And they've been bug fixed so that when too many materials pile up on the ground, they don't lose out on materials. But they've also been bug fixed so that they don't get extra free materials all game. Because they used to not be affected by the natural decrease over time of how much materials enemies give you. So that's a lot of subtle behind the scene changes for Jack, but overall they're, you know, resembling similar. I play with a controller, Innocent. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of characters that could be considered the worst, and like, there's also differences between worst to get one win on for your first time versus worst to win with consistently versus worst to win with consistently with random weapons. Like, all of those are different factors, but especially in the context of random character, random weapon sort of things, like Jack, Farmer, One-Armed, Streamer, those are generally kind of some of the worst. Cake. Laser gun. Brick. Bunch of stuff that's kind of late. Yeah, I have played the, yeah, I got that stream too by British Sheep. Yeah. Germs was not having a good time with Captain there. But, yeah, Captain seems to be in a much better place. I played them once in the current version. I did still die, but we did, like, wrench Captain, and we died on, like, 18 barely or something. Like, it definitely felt like wrench was viable, and Captain was in a better place. Like, the enemies still ramp up and can do some spooky big hits, but it's not as extreme. Captain is also a character that's somewhat difficult to play. I mean, there's a good number of characters in this category, right? Where there's like, you've got to do this weird greed dance, and you have to figure out where the balance is that's good. So Captain's greed dance is that they want to have empty weapon slots. But how many weapon slots? How long can you keep empty weapon slots, and how many empty weapon slots, right? Like, it's a good dance. And then, like, you can even pull it back sometimes, where it's like, okay, well, I just beat the first elite, so for these next 2 waves I can go back down to 5 weapon slots, and then I can go back to 6 for the second elite, and like, yeah, so there's I mean, neither of these things do anything right now. These do, like, in some ways these do similar things. They just are investments for later. This is investing specifically in Elemental. This is investing in whatever comes up. This is more I'm curious about, because we are Jack. We're only at 40, so we're at like 50 to 60 crit chance. It's all Discord for now, vibrating. If you want the patch before tonight, you can do !beta to bring it up in a paste bin, if that's easier to read, but that's the best I got right now. Well, it's a weird dance art, like, even before, so like, before tonight's changes on Curse there, or yesterday's, whenever they just happened there, my impression was that 80% of the player base thought it was great and wanted to fully embrace Curse about as much as possible, and like 20% of the player base thought like it was overly detrimental and not really worth engaging with if you were trying to optimally win, or something like that. And I was right about in the middle of that. But yeah, as far as a controller goes, like, you've got a lot of options. I just use an off-brand Xbox 360 controller, and I've liked it quite fine. But yeah, you can get something pretty basic and decent like that for probably around 30 bucks, I want to say. Let's see, what does it, it's a Power A brand is the one I've got. Alright. I think that my technical safest thing is actually roll, but I'm kind of curious to see on the hunting trophy here. Because with so many fewer enemies with Jack, we're not going to get that many kills on hunting trophy, but we'll see how it goes. But okay, my damage is excellent. Yeah, there's some real fancy controllers. If ooh, having to dodge there's a little spook. Of course, the elite is afraid of me more than I'm afraid of it, right? Based on its behavior. Ooh, okay. Another dodge. Trying to also take care of some of these other tankier, and like I'm trying to take out the stonefish so nothing gets buffed, because then stuff's gonna be really hard to take out later like that. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna dodge every attack so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We will dodge everything. Okay. We'll let the boss get a finishing swing at the end there. So, kind of poorly played, but it was fine in practice, somehow. But yeah, this, like, I mean, it's not like I use it constantly, but I've been given it pretty heavy use, and I think it's been, I can actually look, been, probably 3 or 4 years without a problem. And even if it breaks, like, 1 year sooner or something, it would be worth paying half as much for, right? For me, anyway. Because the one before this was like I think an official Xbox. I can't even remember the terminology because I don't do consoles. The before the 360. Oh no, this is a knockoff Xbox One, right? And the one before was a 360. Yeah, that's right. This is a knockoff Xbox One controller, and the one before was an official Xbox 360 controller. But it broke just in a reasonable amount of time anyway, like 3 years or something. Xbox 180, yes, that's clearly, that's what I meant. Percent damage. Our elemental damage is very high. But yeah, I am, of course, only basing that on US prices and availability. It certainly might be quite different elsewhere. Alright, I'm gonna check. Now I'm curious. Ordered January 2021 without a problem. The one before that lasted 3.5 years. The official one lasted 3.5 years before breaking. And the official one before that also lasted 3.5 years. So, I mean, I guess if it breaks now, it's exactly on par with the official ones and cost, you know, like 60% as much, so. The one I actually got is unavailable now, so I can't link it as a specific recommendation, but that's some ideas. Yeah, it actually only cost me 25 bucks in the US. Oh, let's, yeah, super jank at it. Get 4 more dodge, get more alien worm. Continue chugging the coffee, I suppose. Knockback's already in the dumpster. Do we want the little bit of range? Like, the attack speed is most of my value here, and I do want the attack speed, so yeah, that's fine. I could take Finn. I don't particularly need the speed, but... It works on my system. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much, like, this Giga Speed helps me. Like, I think we still probably want to kill. Maybe it helps. I guess I'll try it. Okay, that I did the immediate comparison of 7 versus 22, but the other reds were only like 16. Like, still a big jump, and the other blues 10, but that was a funny comparison there. You couldn't even return it where you bought it from, Edda? We're getting trees that aren't spawning any fruits now. Oh, it was a birthday gift, gotcha. That is unfortunate. That little bit of hubris feeling starting to seek in. I'm really like, well, maybe it's time to try to go for curse, even on chat. Might still kill it accidentally while trying to kill other things at this rate, but... For $40? Alright. I'll take a $40 goldfish, I guess. I wonder if goldfish should be allowed to work in level ups. That would be weird. It'd be so hard to predict. I mean, it's already got such unpredictable value anyway, I guess. Hey, that seems like the amount of dodge that we're looking for. I'll get some more attack speed. Good hit. Okay. Okay. Goldfish actually pay it off for once. Not bad at all, friend. Not bad at all. Not like ultra impressive, but still good. 10 HP. We probably want this too. Wait, so if I kill that quickly, the vat doesn't even spawn, and I miss out on the materials from the vat exploding? It's kind of weird. See, our damage is too good. We're killing the Stargazers before they even have anything to gaze upon. No. No? No. Yes. We got 50 speed? Yeah, I'm buying this bait. We've got 46 speed? Good shot. So what are you at? 96. Snowball would have hit once so far. And about to hit a second time. Not that much difference between a blue and a white, huh? Although we're at 40 elemental damage, it's probably still better to get the weapon up. Why'd it go down there? Alright, I guess we're doing the wave. That's I think at least the first time anytime recently we've been screwed by the menuing going to the wrong place. But we are way ahead of curve, so it is fine. Time to voluntarily take curse now. The hubris is set in. Yeah, that's good. It's quite good. I guess we just take 8% damage. Like, I don't need anything. Our armor is what we want the most now. I can roll for armor. Hey. We got one icicle back. Let's see. So this, I think this time it was an input error rather than the game erroring. Like, I think I tried to hit down here and I accidentally hit right there. We know there were input error things too. Some of them caused by Curious's new happy and frowny faces. But yeah, I think I tried to hit down here to try to lock the, yeah, I tried to lock the mutation. Hit down to lock, but it did right, is what happened there. Hello, Power of Smooth Music. But yeah, I've never tried any of the, like, fancy, expensive, controllers or anything. I mean, maybe if I got a fancy expensive controller, I'd ever have a controller that I thought the D-pad wasn't the worst piece of garbage ever made, but that is not an experience I've had in the last 11 years at least. But that's okay. I don't need a D-pad. Except for like Dark Souls, and then it is sad. Because then you try to hit a direction and, you know, you hit it accurately 85% of the time. Anyway, it is break time. Let's go ahead and do the break thing. Oh, I just actually noticed that we've got Frozen Heart in the shop here. We do have Burn, but it's even done respectable damage. But yeah, crit and elemental. Frozen Heart is made for icicles. Alright, so do that. And then because the game's gonna crash when we tap back in, I'll go ahead and exit out here. And we'll be back in a sec here. But thank you all for tuning in. We'll take about a 5-minute break. Would appreciate a follow if you're new around these parts. And we'll be back shortly. As usual, I only run ads during breaks. And ads are stupid, and I encourage the use of ad block. And you can take a break with me to avoid them as well. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We return. Yeah, for me, I would say I would expect a peripheral sort of thing, like a controller, keyboard, mouse, to usually last more like 4 years. But I'm also not buying like super high-end stuff. Okay. Mouse stuff. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we've got Torture now. The minus HP range doesn't matter. Okay. Because the range mostly doesn't matter, but the crit and attack speed are great, so... Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm probably down for a charcoal at this point, even without the snowball. Awkward ad hoc. Greetings, Caliban. Cursed gentle alien. Okay, fine. We'll embrace it. We'll embrace it. Can't stop me. I mean, maybe the enemies will stop me. But we took out the vat and they didn't even get angry? I don't... There's some weirdness to the, Stargazers and Iron Lung situation here. It usually works, but... they aren't quite as inexorably linked as I might expect them to be. There should be a Caliban. Like, all the items in every offering should be just the same and normal as it is on the Abyss. Hello, Silver Bullet. Welcome aboard. Elemental's 49? I mean, I don't really need the 2-speed. Maybe I do. Tentacle's great. No, Tentacle's not great. Tentacle's fine. We've got Torture. Well, I can't change it now, but it was also probably... yeah, it's fine. Alright, we found the white icicle again. Took 2 full shops. We got that. Still 1 tier behind what we had in a single shop pad. With that purple and white. Okay, I can intentionally pile up money as Jack now without it being a downside. Take you out, you're annoying. Squidlord attacks are hard to deal with and large. No! We could have played a little bit better. Look at our XP. That's interesting though, with 0 extra XP gain. So that means our economy, like, harvesting hit 100. That's decent, but not amazing. So that means we are still actually getting more economy than a base character is with Jack at this point. The base character would probably be, what, like 23.5 at this point? There is no next level, Adam. Seven crits probably perfect. Yeah. Sure, give me more speed, I guess. All right, we could dream. Okay, we can dream. It's pretty questionable. It's fine. I could dream. Okay, dream fulfilled? Fair enough. Fair enough. We should be murdering things fast enough. Ice Cube is good. When was the last time I bought Wisdom? Cool. All right, let's dance. Double checking. So Tink is pretty good, but given we're Jack, do be careful. Okay. We don't need to kill as quickly as possible. Just, you know. Okay. Let's make the whale fall and create a unique ecosystem that will last decades. So that was pretty easy. Like, we didn't get an early gentle alien. We did get one eventually, but... And, you know, a cursed one at the very end, but, like... That was wave, like, 11 or something like that. Torture doesn't say how much HP it heals. Nice 40k on these, 35 to 40. So yeah, basically just pondering... if Abyss is, like, even a harder set of waves anymore. Or maybe I'm just, like, getting better as a player or something? I mean, we've played a lot of this game, but... And we still, you know, died foolishly on shurikens and stuff like that. Like, I still make mistakes, certainly, but it's just... Things are seeming unusually easy in some spots. Yeah, we could do, like, Captain on a Crash Zone or something, maybe? That would maybe make sense. Yeah, maybe we do Captain on a Crash Zone. How do we feel about that? Well, so there's been 2 patches, Calibum. The one that was yesterday made waves a bit easier and gave a good amount of extra money to the player. And the one that happened today, I believe, rolled some of that back. For example, for that 1-day period, the crab enemies that start appearing on Wave 2, they dropped $2, and now they're back to $1 again. So I think, like, the extra money's been rolled back a little bit. I know it's easier now, but I'm like, compared to Crash Zone, like, the expectation was that it would still be harder than Crash Zone. Yes, the Crash Zone has the dull gray, the Abyss has the actual little background here. So yeah, let's try Captain on Crash Zone then, shall we? What weapon seems like it would be fun and spicy? Quarterstaff seems not great, so we could try that. So I'm leaning Quarterstaff because that seems like it might be our worst weapon here, or knife. I mean, wrench and screwdriver might be the worst, but we tried that last time. We haven't actually done Diver yet. Getting distracted by things, the new wave seemed too easy, so went into like Streamer and Jack for some comparison points. I mean, we could also do Diver on old map, but Diver seems like they reverted to their strong status mostly with some weird stuff. Diver should be easy, so we'll try Captain while we're thinking about doing this comparison, and probably do Diver after that on either map. I mean, I will just misstep and die if I take Hatchet. 125 range is utterly atrocious, so I don't really want to mess with that. Alright, so Quarterstaff, like, is interesting. It kind of thematically fits Captain, but also it's bad. Like, it's not actually, it doesn't fit them in practice very well because Captain doesn't actually get that many levels, and also Quarterstaff is bad early and Captain needs something to be good early. So we'll do Crash Zone with Captain with a bad weapon. Let's give that a go, I guess. It does at least have a good set bonus that we're not going to be able to get early on. Whoa, this map is like bright. It's almost jarring how much brighter the background is right now. Like, I don't notice the background too much in general, but this feels weird. Oh man, and we don't even get that last swing. Gross. Yeah, there's like 5 different backgrounds that I've never really noticed a difference between, but they do exist. You don't purely doom roll for harvesting, right? Maybe I do. I'll take the damage here. That felt like, well, maybe my controller is failing. I think it's just user error, though. We've got no knockback base. So that sit. I mean, we're not locking a Boxing Glove, right? I don't have that much respect for Boxing Glove. But yeah, Captain, for those who haven't seen, you may have noticed in the level up there, we get double value level ups, but we get fewer level ups, but we do at least get some extra XP if we have empty weapon slots. So that's why we're looking to combine early here. Hello? No. Okay. This weapon's too slow for me to run one weapon. Yeah. These early waves are not gonna be that different, but we also haven't seen some of these enemies for a while. Getting more harvesting for armor. Mace. Mace? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a fun mechanic, Calibum, yeah. It's always an interesting mental dance when I'm like testing things, because like there's so many things you want to test. You can tell it's not super scientific because we're not properly controlling our variables and stuff, but I guess it's a maze. Let's try out the maze. We have, like, it's not when you get very many opportunities to get it early enough that it would make sense to try to intentionally build into, yeah? So let's give that a go. I've heard some complaints about Mace's hitbox, but I have not looked into it yet. Goodness. Melee damage is good. Indeed, Khadgar. I mean, that is a variable. The music certainly may make me perform difference. I mean, at that point, we've got to account for chat, too. We can't ever look at chat, either. So, Basically, this is melee damage or I'm rolling for speed / harvesting. Melee damage, it is, I guess. But, like, what do I do with the rest of my life is kind of what happens when I take this, base. Quarterstaff more than doubled the base damage, by the way. I mean, I guess we're, like, kind of just looking for maces. I don't think I can take a scope. If I was pure mace, I probably could. But, it's big damage and it scales with negative attack speed, but was... Like, am I supposed to be buying more quarterstaffs here? Yeah, kind of, Ovo, but, you know, that means you're... If it's even, then you're gaining benefit from buying whatever gave you the negative attack speed sort of deal, right? But... Like, I kind of want to go about one more wave with only 2 weapons. 2. I could probably go 2. The onion helping with that a bit. I guess I'm not buying this quarterstaff. It's gonna be hard to find more maces. Like, rolling's almost not... Like, it's almost like don't even roll here. Maybe I should have taken minus luck, because now it's even harder to find maces this early. It's very weird. Alright, I guess that means I'm buying this duck. But I did need the speed, too. Very awkward. Our horned charger friends, it's been so long since we've seen the Vikings. Okay, 12 melee damage. 90 range is also pretty tempting. Interesting. Lowering my attack speed via range does not improve my maces, though. You have 12 melee. Do I want 20 luck? It helps me find maces. So I guess this makes sense. Minus luck. Okay, BD, I guess, is probably okay. Greetings, little Lily Fox. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I should... I'll roll one more time and be disappointed by a quarterstaff. Yeah, okay. If I'm holding out for bases, it's gonna be a problem soon. I've got enough speed I can at least hunt down eggs on wave 7. It's great. It's a lot of char. Oh god, they got stuck on top of me. Even with that much speed, I could not get away. How much speed do we have? It's like 8? Surprised that double tapped me with 8 speed. Alright. Do we try this again with a real weapon? Or do I continue? Oh, you think saltwater might be bugged? I'm not sure. Greetings, Morulosy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's try with a real weapon unkept in here. What real weapon would we like? I like a revolver. Pro revolver. I mean, if I just want to win, probably like fist, lightning shiv, javelin, spear. But revolver should be not too far off of there, at least until we hit a horde wave. Gotcha, Kelly. Yeah, I haven't done any like active testing with saltwater. All I know is that it doesn't like proc multiple times from one saltwater there. Luck is takeable, but we gotta greed and miss. Greed and hit. That's better than greeding and missing. Like, even though we can't buy a revolver, we're still supposed to roll at least once there, I believe. Do we mix in shotguns? No horde waves. I'm also not sure if I combine these immediately or not. I think I'm supposed to keep them separate, but it's close. I feel like I'm gonna combine them just to see how far off. Like, I feel like it's like a little bad, but I'm curious if it's actually fine or if it's a lot bad. So let's try it. Okay. I mean, it's a weird thing, but like if you're doing ranged, you need a yeah. Okay, no. This makes sense. If it's a A melee weapon you can more readily do just one, but... Like, I need something that can clear, like, a group of enemies, so we kind of need that shotgun. We really hope to get it up to blue tier quickly. Alright, pretty bad to combine that. Pretty bad. About as expected. Six speed. Try one some more. Ten attack speed. Okay. Interesting. We don't have any horde waves. How long can I stay on 2 weapons with ranged? I mean, this lets me stay on 3 weapons with ranged for a while, probably, right? So maybe that's where we're gonna have to stabilize with ranged weapons. Especially with a limited number of revolvers, one thing I'm trying to do sometimes is, like, not necessarily go to pick up materials when I would, but instead making sure I use up my 6 shots so that I get the big cooldown activating as soon as possible. Perfect. 4 range damage. No. 16 harvesting, yes. How do we feel about Gentle Alien? So Sharp Bullet is really bad with shotgun. Like, it's great with revolver, but it's really bad with shotgun. I didn't have to commit to shotgun there. I could have taken Sharp Bullet and tried to drop the shotgun and go for revolvers instead, but yeah, Sharp Bullet actually decreases the damage of the shotgun. So that's why I opted not to, because it's also, like, I can't really buy it immediately, so I'd have to lock the Sharp Bullet, roll to other, either SMGs or revolvers, so decided to just go with the shotgun instead. Do I want a Gentle Alien? The ever-present question. The regular, you know, kinda. Yeah, I guess. We've got a shredder. We need more enemies to shred, after all, right? Okay. Guaranteed blue. I mean, hard to go wrong with 4 range damage. We could look for more harvesting, but I think rather than rolling, just take the 4 range damage. And then, like, the split weapons makes the rest of this weird. I guess I need to buy this and roll and try to find more. Like, I often won't, but I think that's what we need to do. So I don't want to buy this yet. Keep the XP up for a little while longer if I can. Do I buy a mutation for more range damage? Certainly could. Yeah, alright. Maybe questionable, because I kind of need the money to roll down to find at least one of my weapon matches, but we will hope for the best. And you know, if we manage to get a red shotgun a little bit later, we can go back to fewer weapons again, so... I need some speed. Yeah, I think actually I care more about the speed on wave like 4 through 7 on Crash Zone than I do on Abyss. We got spookier, faster chargers sooner. Coupon. No. No. I could go ahead and take the 6 speed. This is level 6. We have no luck. We want to greed our level ups quite a bit as captain, but like, how much? Okay, these are both very good hits. Jackpot. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. We will take a beanie. Like I said, we need at least a little bit of speed here. Like, hit injury is fine, but I really want to find either a shotgun or a revolver here a lot, so I'm gonna roll past looking for one of my hits. I'll take the tree, but not the worm. Okay, there's a revolver hit at least. $10 for a roll. We've got guaranteed weapon, but our odds of finding a higher tier weapon are slightly higher next wave. It's pretty close, pretty whatever. Makes the spyglass numbers look better if I roll again here. Not gonna go for the cursed pig if we can't clear the rest of the wave. Okay, we will take a discount scar, I think. No, I don't think we're taking 10 harvesting here. Maybe we are. Yeah, XP is not... XP gain is probably not... It's complicated on this character. It's complicated. It's kind of bad on this character, but it's complicated. Because it becomes good, but only comparatively, like, you might still get too few level ups for it to actually be good. So people are doing math on it, and I don't know what conclusions they came to, but it's complicated. It's not obviously good, at the very least. Because we get fewer level ups, and XP gain is usually already like around 100%. So adding more XP gain to that isn't as good, but the level ups are so much better. So yeah, it's complicated. I think we don't want the 10 harvesting. 12 speed looks good. I like 12 speed. Alright. I guess we take the shredder. Don't think I'd take the other mutation. I could. Range damage is in a good place. Shelly we take. Rocket launcher? I mean, probably? Maybe? Yeah, but then they're better again because you can greed them for more value counting, so... Being pulled in too many directions. That's the wrong one, game. That is the wrong one. Alright, I might be selling the shredder. I think I'm selling the shredder. Captain's hard to play. Would we like this whistle or this broken mouth? I have no sacks or recycling machine. Hard to whistle with a broken mouth. That's why it's an either or. We can't buy them both. I need to look at the code to see how exactly whistle works because plus 50% chance is complicated. Alright, whistle me. Hey there, Grimmy. Yeah, it's a Godot game, so it's easy to decompile and look at. I need my egg reminder. We have enough damage that fortunately it was actually good that we let the egg hatch, so turns out it was fine. There's an egg in the middle, yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's easy to get Godot stuff going. I think that's actually true of a lot of programming languages. Like, I think it's actually pretty easy to access Java and Unity stuff these days too. By these days, I mean the past like decade or whatever, but yeah, it's necessary to access the code to do modding, basically. That's gotta be takeable at that price. Or range damage is good. I think we just take it. We will take fertilizer. Man, why was vanilla wheat not buffed? Like, it's a purple on wave 7. You can't really have your economy purple item expecting much earlier than wave 7, and it's still, like, so lackluster here. It's almost takeable if I wasn't afraid of wave 11. But I'm usually afraid of wave 11. Is the thing about that. This wave has already got a lot of health. I don't want to give it more, and this is also really slow. Although it has been buffed. It's 50% during the next wave. I can't really lock it here. I've got to roll. Like, I can take that on wave 9, but I don't think I can take it on 8. Not? Do I want a duck? Probably not. The reason I'm considering it is there's just not... We've already rolled a lot, right? Basically. Got one tree. I will upsettingly take that. Alright. Not, I mean, we're getting blue tiers in the shop. They are the wrong ones. Hey, it's the right ones. Would you look at that? It's the right ones. The rocket launcher actually did the least damage last wave. Well, other than the white shoddy, but like that's an insult that that's what you're being compared to. But we know the blue rocket launcher isn't very good. We take the blue rocket launcher hoping it becomes a purple rocket launcher. At which point it becomes very good. But blue is, you know, it's fine, but it's not good. Ow, that is more than half of my health, friend. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. We get a few spots where the weapons light up with bad cooldowns and like everything's not firing for a full like half a second or something. Rage damage, great. Okay. Big decision time. It's gotta be one of these two. We don't need to roll. We've already got 20 flat range. So that's not... Like, that's good still, but like not a high priority compared to these. We don't have SMGs, so attack speed is pretty great. Armor's always great. Wave 11. We still got our big money wave on 9 coming up here. That is interesting. Like, theoretically, I've got the time to still pick up the armor that I want to take the attack speed to economy a little bit better. So I guess I'm gonna go that route, but I'm like, little afraid of it. Then Crystal shows up and is like, you chose poorly. I could be your attack speed. I don't know if Crystal's that good, though. A little hard to evaluate. It's kind of slow. Guess I'm buying this. I can't buy the crystal if I'm trying to have only 4 or 5 weapons on this wave, which I really would like. Oh, there's a peacock too. Oh no. I can act like I have 4 weapons for one wave by taking the peacock. We've got enough range damage. I could just bring in this SMG. It's another health from the Angeli. We're so close to this all coming together, but it's not there yet. All right, peacock. Nothing can go wrong. Just give me a white shotgun. It's easy. I can't actually take this right now, can I? And it's also kind of awkward, my current setup, but current stat line. Okay, okay, just that easy. Just that easy. Okay, now we still need to die while only being able to take 1 hit at a time. That won't be a problem in the first 30 seconds. Hopefully I've got enough speed at plus skill for the last 30 seconds. Barely. This is fine. It's all calculated. Trying to kind of bait the tall chargers a little bit there to control where they're going a little bit better. I need to pick up this money. Okay. 2 level ups. We really need HP or armor from one of these level ups. I guess this one's gonna be range damage though? No. No, dodge was not one of them that I listed, gang. Dodge is kind of like armor, it's just, you know, worse right now. I've got one more level up. I mean, I'm not taking this at blue, but I guess I'm taking it at purple. Terrified, though. Terrified. Kinda need some HP. I guess I can take it here. I don't love it, but alright. Okay, cool. Better still since I just took some HP. We are taking this certainly too. Great. How about a blue shotty or a blue revolver? Is that too much to ask? Probably. Okay, he gave me a metal plate instead. That's acceptable. I don't know if I can afford it even if we hit, but we'll try. It's something else good, though. And you know, we still have a little XP gain. We're not selling anything. We're just hoping for the best from here, I guess. But we did get some of our tank on. And now we'll, next wave we'll get to dance with an elite I haven't seen in a very long time. One mod that should be made if it isn't available in base game, by the way, is an elite randomizer that lets you hit either elites in either zone. That will be a fun mix-up, probably. Yeah, we'll take a discounted Ugly Tooth. We will take a discounted Propeller Hat. Game? Think of the value. I think I'm skipping this. What's our damage output like? Depends a lot on how much more we get this wave, but like I'm not confident on quickly killing elites. Our damage output is not bad, and we can kill AoE stuff in the process, but it's not amazing. Yeah. Well, our damage probably just got a lot better. I think that's what we gotta take. 12 HP is also good, but we're at least over 40 now. I can take like 2 hits. Okay. And we are further tanky still. Alright, alright. Looking up, looking up. The Imp Lord did get nerfed like 2 days ago or something a bit, I think. Not buying an incendiary turret? No. Still buying coffee, still buying broken mouth. Okay, good hit, good hit. Good hits plural. That's not even terrible right now. I mean, ideally I hit a blue shotgun or revolver. Is that getting greedy? That's probably getting greedy. Alright, I'll just take the power generator that's in front of me. My damage is now good, my speed is passable, my tank is acceptable. My sustain is terrible, though. My sustain is terrible, so that's where my tank is sucking. Oh, hi. You look like an enemy, an elite that can engage all of my AoE shenanigans. We want to phase shift Mom as quickly as possible, at least, and then after that, to be determined if we try to get the kill or not. Oh, God. We're getting pretty good damage on her here. Might have run into that mummy. Nope, I'm not gonna try. Like, it's really close, but it's more important that I stay alive. We will take the hedgehog at that price. Interesting. Okay, you did go ahead and report Sharptooth, sure. Very good. I mean, I don't have SMGs, but it is 8 lifesteal. I'll take the HP. My valuation of lifesteal in general has gone down a lot lately. Hello, double barrel shotgun. So lovely to see you here today. All our purple AoE did about the same damage there, that's funny. Armor's up to 8 now, I don't need the duct tape. We're not doing SMGs, so crit is allowable. Grudgingly take the reinforced steel. We want dodge where we can get it. Range is almost starting to become sort of relevant. How do we feel about this blue shredder here? Kind of feel like I'm buying this lure and maybe locking this shredder and going next wave. Because I would like the extra XP here. This is going to be an easy wave. But I would also like a red shredder. So yeah, why don't we do it that way? It's where I'm supposed to die after saying it's going to be an easy. Did we buy a whistle this run? We did. First loot goblet I remember noticing was last wave. It's possible they've been there and I haven't been looking for them. Possible I killed them accidentally. We got like 3 loot goblets on this wave, but you know, one's from the 2 of them is from the lure. This would have been a really good peacock wave if another one had come up because we have so many materials that were left over from the previous wave. Yeah, we'll still take that at that price. Yeah. Yeah. -6 on dodge on allies, so brutal. Okay. We are suddenly, like, actually critting. Okay. Okay? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what about a different route? We've got 3 different AoE ranged weapons. How about a 4th? Would we like a 4th? I mean, probably. We would probably like a 4th. Weird. How many jelly? I got like 3 jellies or something too. Fun. Only one bounce in the grenade launcher? I mean, it'd be... We can keep getting the damage comparison on this stuff. The purple rocket launcher actually disappointing a little, but on that way. But I guess we're doing this now. This is the world we live in. Do I want this? I kind of want this. It's for the fairy we're gonna find later. Silver bullet. Yeah, I could take a Gummy Berserker now. After buying the bat, I guess I'm still buying the plant. Awkward. Not really worth it just for the shotgun. Full-priced alloy looks a little grosser. Although we are caring about the crit. So we're giving this full value, it is worth about 150. And maybe the engineering will do more than nothing. Unlikely, but... Alright, I guess this is acceptable. We just need another big dodge level up again. Alright, all of the AoE weapons, what do you got for me? I mean, having all of them is not... It's an interesting fight. It's like, which wins the fight amongst each other? It's not necessarily which actually performs better, if they are your, like, AoE weapon. But, it's still, like, as fun to compare them. We'll see how they do. Up all of that. I wanted to get that tree too, but I wanted to pick up the materials more. Okay. 4 armor, or am I rolling for 12 plus dodge? Level 16. I mean, 4 armor is quite good, and I don't have to roll. But imagine 18 dodge. It's only 14 dodge, but you know, gives me a little wiggle room. Alright, I'm just taking 4 armor. Alright, what did we get in our comparison here? We got 5.7 there. Revolvers did more. Okay, 10 on the rocket launcher. Quite respectable. 8.5 on the double shoddy, and 10 on the grenade launcher. Okay. Good show, good show. I mean, the grenade launcher theoretically should be out-damaging rocket launcher since it's better with crit. But we'll see about that with the this lovely red grenade launcher here that we have stumbled upon. That is now 3.5 times crit, which is pretty good. Meanwhile, would I like this crit down? We do still care about all the other stats. Yes. Little grudgingly, but yes. Clearly we need to mix a harpoon gun into this somehow. Okay, more crit. Pingen? No. So range is good for the shotgun, it matters not for anything else. Okay. This, you know, frees me up to take more negative range as well. And our armor is 12? Alright, I can still take it. That is the wrong revolver. So close. So close, game. Yeah. I suppose we scope. Feels a lot worse after taking the Berserker, though. If there's a Horde Wave coming up, we would Incendiary Turret and benefit from that engineering we picked up. Do I Incendiary Turret anyway? I guess I do. Mostly because I want to see what its damage looks like with the extra engineering we picked up. See if that looks a little more respectable. AoE's keeping our little magician friends under wraps. Until I, stop focusing on it and then they escape, but, we've got bouncing grenades. They'll find them eventually. Pretty smooth way. No level up. Yeah. That'll happen. I don't think we even want another scope, do we? It's pretty terrible if I don't... Yeah, if I don't care about the range, it's terrible. So let's not take it. Don't think I want the helmet either. All the wrong tiers. We could try to find more, although that only helps find reds at this point. Blue and purples are already maxed out. Maple. Blunderbuss. Probably not, right? Still consider it a little bit, but if I had a slot free, maybe. Well, if I had a slot free, I might just keep it free, but... Alright, fine. Taking the bat was a bad idea, game. Rub it in my face. I see how it is. I do want the dodge. And the luck's fine. I'll take the thoroughly mediocre penguin just for slight immediate gain here. Okay, yeah. Red grenade launcher solidly outperforming the rest. As expected. It's another summoner. It's the less noticeable summoner. We shifted their phase too fast that they didn't even get a chance to summon the tentacles. Like, I'm feeling very comfortable, but I have to keep in mind that enemies can do a lot more damage than usual, and we're gonna get, fewer level ups than usual. Kind of forgot to pick up my materials there. That's interesting. Probably, but I don't have a lot of time to get enough healing to make this smart, but it is cheap. Okay, we'll take Discount Snail. We will absolutely take 3 armor Sivan's Relic now. At that price. So you're telling me I should not have just taken this Clover, huh? Would I like the best 8 dodge? I like 40 luck. You can tell by my intonation that I don't really want 40 luck. Otherwise I'm just rolling for one of my 3 damage numbers. I guess I'm just taking dodge. We certainly do want to be dodge capped, and we have no guarantee we're gonna see more dodge items. Yeah, alright. Not quite, huh? Why does the blue revolver keep out damaging the purple revolver? Weird. Grenade launcher, impressing. Dodge is luck-based too, Anna. I could replace the shredder with the shotgun if I wanted to. Like, they're gonna be about the same now, but if I get it to red, it's gonna be better against bosses, and we certainly have plenty of AoE already. Maybe Elephant's here to be like, should've taken the luck! Man, I do like me a shotgun. Okay. Like, I've got a purple rocket launcher and a red grenade launcher. Like, we don't need the shredder. A lot of the damage it's doing is going to be handled otherwise anyway. And the shotty's much better against elites. We could have taken the rocket launcher to try to get the red rocket launcher too, but I'll take the baby elephant. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Probably not supposed to roll, but I feel like rolling, so I'm gonna. It's Captain Sword! That seems like it doesn't have rage scaling. And it seems like we only have 1 curse. Kind of feels like this... I don't know, it's hard. It wants to be about 1.5% attack speed, right? Like 2's kind of too much, 1's kind of too little. I guess you can do that though. You can do 3 attack speed every 2 seconds. So this is kind of like wisdom that cancels out in some ways. To some extent, like, well, if you manage to not get hit, then you didn't need it, but of course it's helping you not get hit to some extent. Yeah, so Crystal... not great. But I guess that's probably one that I'll just be fixing in balance mod, because I don't think Blob wants to do a 3 for 2. I mean, 2 for 1's possible. Like, you could maybe make that not too strong if you make it a little more expensive. Like... It's weird. Sure, yeah, I mean, I could just always give you 5% attack speed. 10 would be too much, but like it could give you around 5. It's definitely a little hard to evaluate. I'll jot down some vague notes. Welcome to the stream at Deadbeat Feed Cafe. It's okay. It's not gonna give that much HP regen, although we have so few stats that I really want that it might be worth it anyway. So 4 HP regen. If we average 4, it's pretty questionable, and I think we're gonna average more like 3. So it's not good, it's just close because we don't have reliable healing, so having more healing is nice. And enemies do have more health than normal, but... It's definitely a tough call. I mean, the more money I spend on mediocre stuff like fried rice, the harder it is to find my fairy. Which, because we're playing vanilla, it's OP. And if we were playing balance mod, it would still be kind of OP, but more toned down. It'd be like everyday layman's OP instead of proper OP. All right, we can toy with it, see what it gives us off of the turret. Like, I think it's gonna be disappointing, but we will see what it manages here. Oh yeah, I don't even have to, like... Yeah, alright. Start getting in those break stretches in advance if we want. Pretend we're playing Soldier. I guess I'll take out the buffer here. I even want to actually delay killing the loot goblin slightly if I can. Okay. There's not a distinct easiest wave of the game in Abyss, really. Maybe wave 13? Maybe wave 13 is it in the Abyss. Lure, great. Shuttle alien, sure. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's the crit. Maybe it's the crit. So it's not like I need armor dodge anymore. HP's still good. Yeah, we're kind of looking at the stuff we usually don't take in level ups now. Crit and HP regen. Certainly range damage, damage and attack speed are all good too. Crit's here now, and with that much range damage is... well, it's better than range damage at this point, and it's probably better than damage. It's close, it's close. Attack speed and damage are close. Those might still be better, but... we're allowed to not. I don't exactly want to. I wonder if I was supposed to sell this revolver for the last two waves. Probably. Take the fish hook, lock the knot. No. No, that doesn't quite make sense with what we're trying to do with Na. Given I still wouldn't have, you know, another revolver found or whatever. Laser gun? I guess laser gun's what we want, huh? I could also sell the revolver and then buy the knot. Alright. That's silly enough to be fun. We're feeling confident again, it would seem. Okay, we've got the fried rice now, so we will buy the sausage. It even does some damage because we got those double alloys. No. Not quite, huh? Close. $20 short. We can buy these alien eyes for now, though. I'll buy this temporary revolver. Oh, wait. Alright, that should be fine, right? How much damage has this done? Only 2,000. I mean, our damage is really big, so it makes sense that this has been not doing much. It hasn't had a chance to, but... yeah, that's why we sold the weapon first. Yep. Not specifically is no longer upgraded or recycled, so... What an item indeed. What a time for a break. It feels very weird to exit out during breaks, but maybe we'll figure out why the game is crashing every time we leave and come back at some point. But anyway, hope everyone's having a nice, comfy time. Consider following if you are new to the stream. Feel free to join me and grab a fresh beverage, stretch out, all of that jazz, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. finish off this run and then maybe do a diver run after this. See you shortly. Right here. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Oh, and I should also mention we've got a separate VODs channel now as well. And there's a bunch of new, well, our recent Brotato stuff is going up over on the VODs channel for anyone who didn't catch it live. So if you want even more Brotato, you can check that out. And, you know, a bunch of other interesting stuff from the past decade of streaming is making it over there, like our Witness playthrough and Factoria playthroughs and RimWorld and a variety of interesting things here. Okay. Let's dance. Anything special to remember that I might have forgotten in 5 minutes? We got the alien eyes. We've got... Oh, we want to check the fried rice, I guess. We in fact played the Looker, yes. And the VOD for that will be up there at some point too. I don't think it is yet. But sorting through them and posting them at a pretty rapid clip. But when you've got, you know, 3,000 highlights over a decade of streaming, it takes a while to go through, turns out. But yeah, the Looker was some silly fun for sure. Okay, well. Yeah, that tomato looking a little sketch there, but he's fine. Oh, is anything on fire? Everything's already dead, so assumedly not. On the other side of the map. Okay, there's a 20 from the other side of the map there, plus the sausage, I guess. Okay. It's doing something. Sneezing isn't normal. I never sneeze. That's a lot of crates for 36 luck. Holy moly. We will take this blood leech. That's actually pretty good. No, but if you want to give me a lot of money, you can play my favorite joke from the game. That one is specifically appropriately silly to be at a high tier on that list, but... Alright, we got a mirror for the night shop, some more armor. No Pichu? Or do I want the speed? Maybe I want the speed still. Alright. It'll be even better if we find a hoodie, right? Gotta get that extra dodge. Alien magic, cool. Sure. But you could probably, I mean, it's kind of like a series rather than a single joke, perhaps, but, Alright. I guess I'll double bandana. Sure. Bait. Bait is great. Maybe Elephant's actually done so, well, I mean, we've got relics, so maybe Elephant is able to always try to do damage. Yeah, there we go. On the Elite Wave, the purple shoddy out-damaged the purple rocket launcher solidly. The red grenade launcher, though, holy moly. Long build up to the menu. I don't think I'm remembering that offhand. I'm thinking of the button and associated shenanigans. We're just playing a soldier streamer now, it seems like. It's good because my nose is thinking it might try to do the unthinkable and try to sneeze again. Well, certainly at this rate, Crystal would be good, except that it wouldn't matter, so it wouldn't be good. But yeah, I think that's the awkwardness with, I mean, a lot of Glass Kennedy sort of stuff, but like something like Crystal especially. Ah! Fine. Probably good. Took crit last time, take the attack speed this time. I mean, it's fine, whatever we choose. Really? But... sure. Okay, more attack speed, sure. More attack speed, sure? Okay. More HP regen, sure. Yeah, that works. Let's cap another stat. And the range is good for our shotguns, too. HP regen's still kind of low to heal as fast as I'd like, but that's okay. There'll be a whetstone in the third shop after we start rolling here. The shotgun doesn't even get that much chance to fire. Well, we gave the shotgun more range, so it's we could catch up with the other stuff a little bit. How are we doing on HP regen with the fried rice here? I mean, everything's gonna be pretty dead, so it's hard for it to really do much. Not particularly fair to fried rice. Not that I want to be fair to fried rice. I don't like the item very much, but averaged about 2. Averaged about 2 there. 5 HP. Give me 5 HP. Oh, we actually do get a level 20. Wow, nice. Is it just HP regen? Or do we take percentage damage? It's one of these two. Or lifesteal, actually. Lifesteal might be better than HP regen here. It probably is, in fact. No, we've been checking the fried rice value. It averaged like 2. It was like 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 3. It's kind of what it was looking like. $35,000 on this grenade launcher. Oh yeah, the grenade launcher even goes up in range too, because why not, huh? But it's not like the damage numbers of the shotgun are bad. I mean, we're dodge cap 15 armor and enemies do extra damage. We'd probably just want to keep our sustain up so that, yeah, give me the lifesteal. Give me the lifesteal. We could give 20 engineering to our one structure, our incendiary turret. We could supercharge our burn turret. Vigilante ring, just in time, just in time. Third bandana? No, gonna pass on that. Yes. Triangle power is great. I guess this is still good. Yeah, I mean, the enemies do like 50% more damage, so that still makes reasonable sense. I will actually take the tardigrade too, yeah, because we started half health from the sad to Matt. So that makes some sense. Works for me. Oh, yeah, let me take the coral. There we go. Good stuff. Easy peasy. So, interestingly, like wave 6 is harder than the Abyss, but otherwise, yeah, I think Crash Zone is still easier, probably. We got a lot of economy going that run, though. Holy moly. $25 on the Red Revolver. Oh, Red Revolver outdid the grenade launcher final wave. Good work, Red Revolver. People underrate revolvers. Alright, good stuff. I assume we're going back to the Abyss. People more interested in seeing new stuff. Although harpooning on Crash Zone is a little bit more amusing, perhaps. But yeah, I suppose we do need to try out this new diver here. So now they want to, yeah, as you can see with their weapon set, they want to be precise. They start with a harpoon gun. If they find more harpoon guns, they're free. They get massive more crit damage with precise weapons, and they do a lot more damage to enemies that they're first hit with a ranged weapon. And we also get free HP regen from our melee damage. And we get extra crit. Base enemies have a ton more health, though. Oh, the crit is reflected in the UI. Nice. Ghost Split is still in the mix. Curious. Okay, we can try Shuriken again. Maybe it's time to let Shuriken shrine. It doesn't really make sense with the diver setup, to be fair. Like harpooning Shuriken doesn't make any sense, but I still kind of want to do it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Is this the underwater music for Baba? I don't remember which zone this is in. Just wondering if it's appropriate. Okay, recalibrating. Melee damage is good. Harvesting is best. Speed is good. Melee damage is bonus value. And I kind of don't want to spend a lot of money rolling since I need to find a bunch of shurikens here. You can also take the early crit if you wanted to, I guess. Give me the melee damage. 14, lock the bag. SMG. We'll pretend we're gonna stick with harpoons for a little while until I give up on that pretense, but for now we found 4 shurikens, so that's great. Yeah. Way projectiles end up looking at enemies moving in this setup is a little wild. Just looks very silly and confusing. Don't particularly want to respect luck. I mean, I could take the crit. I should probably roll to see if I can hit harvesting, though. Yeah. Okay. 16. Shelly's decent, but not worth locking. $1 short on the roll. Do I still do it for the 2 guaranteed weapons, or do I just go ahead and buy bag now and not roll? I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and buy bag now. So we at least found our initial set. Feels so weird. Okay, get the other melee. Okay, I'll take 5 crit. Or will I take 5 harvesting? We kind of need to get those bounces going, so picking up some crit is good, and it's harder to get crit from items than it used to be. We've at least hit our first harvesting, so it can keep raising itself already. It's close. Leets on 11. Alright, I'll take the crit then. Alien War? Goes well with the penguin, but I don't want the penguin too. It's a lot more expensive. This is just 2 melee damage. But no, I'm not locking for that. Harpoon guns doing the same amount of damage as at least some of the shurikens here. Although with the crit rate being so much higher, like, we don't even necessarily need the ranged weapons anymore, so that's kind of weird. You can kind of ignore the gimmick if you want. I'm gonna go in on the curse here. We'll go to Hubris Town. Oh god, and then immediately almost die. But we'll get more resources. Brick's gonna be too hard to actually hit things with from the range of the shuriken. Same problem with we had on Jack, right? Or same reason we didn't buy bricks on Jack in the shuriken run. That one wasn't even a particularly intentional curse, the first one there. But might as well, it's fun. And it's at least a better decision than it was before. How good it was before, like it might have been good before, it might still be bad now, but it's better than it was before. 6 speed's pretty great. I think I'll take 6 speed. I will take 15 attack speed, yes. Monkey is cute. I mean, we're gonna get so much HP regen, I don't really need it, but... yeah, I can pick one up later if it shows up at the right time, but let's, roll for my stuff. I mean, it fires faster, it is better. Oh, that's probably not intentional, right? That I could recycle this for 19? That probably shouldn't be the case. Okay, I'll make a note. Okay, note has been made. Would I like 2 harpoon guns? Not really. So I guess I will just replace this with the other one. I guess I'm fine with the clover here. It's kind of weird. Probably should have gone the other way. It's close. What's better, like, economy in the short term? 20 luck or one more wave of 20% XP? Like, we have a sack, so it's... I'm thinking it's the luck, but it's close. Mind you, the other is also a little extra survivability. Which is good too. The pufferfish doesn't want to die. There it goes. Crit school. Weird Ghost is some amount of hubris. How much hubris? See, the diver isn't even looking for pearls, particularly. Got a little bit of a weird situation with bag worm clover there, but that's okay. That's what Pigwood is for, question mark? I say is there's also lemonade to start walking it back if I wanted to, but I didn't take the other thing, so nuts to that. Fine. We'll kind of lead into that and see if I... Well, it's hard to tell if it's good, but... We'll still take this, probably. Banner. How interested in Banner are we? Basically, like, do we try to get positive knockback? Do we care? It also kind of messes with our harpoon gun. So I guess I'll pass. Especially since my baseline respective knockback is middling. It's not null, but it's not super high either. Ooh, it's a cursed Waldorf. That's fine. We got a bunch of damage bonuses. They will fall eventually. There they go. This is so weird. Just the movement of the enemies feels so alien. Which I guess it should, because they're aliens. More dodge? Okay. Give me armor, speed, dodge, or melee damage. Okay. Don't think we need help taking out trees with shurikens particularly. Can't go back and forth fast enough for that one part of the music. No. Great. Great. It's like I'm carefully watching the spawns looking for the anglerfish and be like, okay, harpoon gun's gonna like suddenly pull one of these things next to me, get ready to sidestep. Already up to 68% here. Little hard to tell, Calibo. It's neat. So like, oh yeah, it's additive extra on our crit. So our crit damage on shurikens is actually massive compared to what it normally is. It's interesting. Guess we're taking the crit here. Cycler, Bone Dice is, like, even after the buff, one of the worst items in the game. theoretically it's early enough to try to go to Barnacleville. Just so many of the overtime effects, like all the purple overtime effects are really hard to justify. Since, like, you've got a special wave on 11 or 12, and it's going to be one of the hardest waves of the game. So you're kinda kneecapping yourself. So we're level 11. Let's embrace it and hope for the best, I guess. My HP is low enough that maybe I want this. Honestly, I probably should have taken the whistle first. Like, I've got a sack and a recycler. Alright, fine, I'm taking everything. I can't also take this if I'm taking the whistle. I need more shuriken upgrades and more melee damage. No, target the... Alright. Whatever. They're just laying more eggs to make us more money, it's fine. Our speed is still low. Alright. We will try. Time to see some weird numbers on the level up screen. Five melee damage. 10% damage is okay. Certainly, melee's better. But yeah, like, this is... Like, it's interesting that it, like, I mean, it scales best off of melee damage, right? Like, it scales twice as well off of melee damage as range, because that's how the pricing of those works. So you can scale that up with melee quite a bit, but it doesn't really combo with anything directly. Like, it does indirectly. Like, it's just awkward to find at the right time, because it's going to be blue only, and you kind of need most of the rest of your melee build first, and then to add it in, and then, like, is it even good at that point? I don't know. And then it also doesn't work with the crit melee builds. It's an interesting weapon. I don't know that it is good. It's... Mace might even be less versatile, honestly, though. Mace feels really questionable to exist in the weapon pool to me. How much more should we greed with a barnacle? I guess I'm rolling this. Do we want 8 HP? 8 HP is not bad. Our HP is pretty low. Okay, I'll take 8 HP. I do like that. Alright, we got our red harpoon gun. Or I could just, Oh, we've got a recycling machine. This is busted. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Let's not, like, we won't abuse that. Because I think that should just be fixed. That should just be one. We'll go ahead and upgrade that by this. Forgot to actually compare on this, but it pierces more. Its max range is higher, I think. I don't know how much its cooldown improved though, which was the most pertinent thing. Kick, shuriken. Notice us. Probably notice us. More kick. Oh, right, yeah. I was being confused. I was about to, like, spuriously be like, the 3% base crit increase from the shuriken isn't affected by the bonus? Yeah, no, of course it isn't. It never is. That's completely normal. I mean, you could design a character around that, like, being a gimmick, I guess, kind of, sort of, but it probably wouldn't be that interesting, and certainly not what Diver's trying to do, I don't think. I don't think Diver's trying to be a arms dealer that specializes in harpoon guns. But, I don't know, who am I to tell Diver what they can and can't do with their life? Do I want this questionable energy bracelet? Kind of. If it was balance mod, yes. But our availability to find crit is kind of scarce, and crit is so good that, yeah, we'll take it. Okay, the damage is looking pretty slick now. We'll see if I still feel that way on the elite wave, but oh, they tagged me there. Something did. That was not the right positioning for that. Need more melee damage to get more healing. The damage may have maybe less good than I just claimed moments ago. We cannot clear this wave. No, I need the money now. Okay. Otherwise, I'm rolling for armor or even speed. I guess I'm taking the melee though, because it's also HP regen. Do we want a piercing? Yeah, I guess I'm okay with a piercing. We'll take an onion because my oh, there's also this. Okay. I suppose that'll do it then. Almost, anyway. Combine shurikens, buy this, sell it. Just making bank. Like, more ranged weapon would give me more effect on the general waves, but it would be worse against the elites. So... sort of elite killing damage. Do I even buy this bag, or am I too afraid? I'm too afraid to buy this bag, even. Like, just so much free money in the shop. Passing it up left and right. Okay, a little more speed is good. Little more speed. My range is starting to get kind of low, but I think this is still value. Megalodon tricking me to run into lobsters? Is this all part of the complicated carcinization strategy of the animal kingdom? Oh god. Nope. Like, the damage is almost there, but we need to try to just survive, I think. Thread the needle between two goblin sharks there. Our clear of adjacent stuff is so bad that we can't sidestep that enemy very easily, so it's really dangerous. Hey, we got some armor. Okay. Steroids are great. How many sound clips from this stream, like, are things like that out of context? Just, you know, Twitch says steroids are great. Statue is kind of appealing, but let's keep digging. Tentacle is great. That is great. Very great. It sells for 270. Like, the harpoon gun was partially reworked to do lower damage and have lower cooldown, but the cooldown's still kind of high to synergize with diver, but if it's too low, it's maybe miserable in a different way, so I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It'd be funny to get the range low enough on the harpoon gun where they can, in fact, hit things next to you. But we'll try to embrace the harpoon guns. So we'll try. Continue trying to embrace. Okay, we have not tanked knockback yet, so I can grab a boxing glove now, I guess. What do we feel about Coral? It's pretty hard for me to stand still, I think is what we feel about Coral. Cauldron I don't feel like I like very much either, but it's also hard to evaluate. Is this gonna be another case where the damage looks really good until it doesn't anymore? It is also a case where Curse is, you know, being pure downside. Other than the little bit of extra money we got pursuing it, I guess. But I don't, that, like, we may have lost money pursuing it, right? Because it's not like we're getting full wave clears here. But it'll all be worth it when we find that awesome cursed weapon 3 shops from now. Should I be tracking how many stats I get from the barnacle at like what juncture? Hey, it's that awesome cursed item we were hoping for. It's a beanie. Oh boy. I mean, I'm taking it. Couldn't curse the leather vest, huh? Alright. More free money. Damage percent is quite low. Definitely taking that. Attack speed is quite low and armor's actually high, so yeah, we will be taking this. Okay. Oh, I look like I'm decked out like Weekend at Bernie's or something. I don't know. These shades and like weird, vaguely festive attire surrounding them. I mean, the damage once again feels decent, but like once it starts falling off, it like falls off hard because then we can't even target what we want to with the ranged weapon anymore. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. This is some piratey music for us. Yes. Yeah. Scary. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Give me a little more HP regen, so I feel happier about that whole situation. Can we get a couple more shurikens? No? Oh, I guess we must be tagged for crit, yeah. That's okay. Do we want even more speed? Kind of. We do have the tentacle for healing too, which is good. I mean, like, if I had a coil already, I would take a black belt, but not worth it otherwise, I don't think. Still considering this onion. Probably not. Okay. $60 for a goldfish. It sounds out of my price range. Goblet. How many mutations have I seen this run? Mutation just keeps showing up and up. Would we like more alternative healing? Probably not. Just want more, like, dodge and shurikens. This is also mostly good. Not sure if I even want the tree at this point. Probably. I got a sack still. No, I can only hit it with I don't have enough range now. I'm plinking it, but since it's the elite, I'm not pulling it to me. Oh god, oh god. Okay, pull back, pull back. Oh, so many cursed enemies over here. Okay, okay. Okay, do I have a chance? Oh, it's nope. They're too close. I couldn't harpoon it. Oh, the harpoon range is actually really bad for elite targeting right now. It's so bad for elite targeting with these shurikens. My range either needs to be less or more. I'm gonna like get too close and then pull away and... Yeah, alright. Well, we're alive. That's good. Ah! Okay. That's not the game's fault. I shifted my leg and bumped the top of my desk and accidentally selected the cock. Well, I've got a little engineering now. More melee damage? Do I take the range? Oh, it's so awkward. I mean, there's like always that gap. It's just against elites though that it gets really weird. But yeah, that's really weird that that range gap against elites with the shuriken build here. Like that's always going to exist. It just wasn't as noticeable in the first one because it was sooner that we had to duck out and had no chance of defeating it. More reason to have even more speed, I guess. But let's greed this a bit harder here. Not that one. No. I was hoping for a purple dodge, but I guess I could take a blue. Otherwise I can still take this melee damage. Sure. You mean to tell me Anchor isn't a precise weapon? Taking this gummy berserker, I need some range apparently. But it's still like a problem no matter what the range is what we just established. So it's really awkward no matter what. So weird. Ow. It works on things that are affected by knockback. Oh, okay. I dodged one bullet and then I ran into the other one. It's like, well, we can't have us dodging the bullet. We need to make sure that we take damage here. Discount acid. Fine. 8 melee? Yeah, we'll take 8 melee. We will take a blindfold. Yeah, I'll still take a blindfold. I want the dodge pretty bad. No, we're not taking Shirky. Don't be foolish. Cursed small fish. Okay. Sure. Another tentacle's great. Is Tentacle so good I want to duplicate it here? It might be. Even though we don't need the crit, like we're so far over crit cap. There's one of those crit level ups maybe even two of those crit level ups I shouldn't have taken, assuming that we'd be tagged for crit. But that's a lot of healing. It's also a lot of money. Maybe 2 tentacles is enough. We've got a lot of HP regen. Yeah, this is probably fine. We want to find dodge and we want to find melee damage. I couldn't find in the files any other sounds that had been changed. Like it said like a couple sounds had been changed in their volume. SMGs did get quieter, which is a good change. I might even be able to have the game audio sound higher now if SMGs are quieter. That is a possibility. The crit sound effect is kind of on the louder end too, I think. Like that's definitely quieter than the Stargazer's growling, right? Would be like some saltwater taffy, but our attack speed's in the dumpsters, so yeah. Let's put our range back at the dumpster. Alright, I guess I'm ugly toothed. Sure. Oh, we gotta roll. A cursed screwdriver. I mean, I kind of want the hedgehog. It's good for that fairy we're going to find, right? Okay, I think they should summon about a second sooner still, but at least I understand why they do nothing at the beginning. Now is because they're summoning a bunch of those friendos. But yeah, I think that should happen sooner. But looks like I might be able to kill an elite if I don't beef it here. Oh, blobfish popped. Little spooky there. Okay. We have killed an elite. Okay. I want this, right? I've got so much extra crit. I'm not gonna do the math to check, but that probably makes sense. Do I want this on a discount? I mean, not really. But kind of, actually. Alright, I'm taking it. Would I like 8 melee damage again? Probably. Yeah, see, our purple shurikens are still over crit. See, it was all part of the plan. Just all part of the plan. I'm probably supposed to roll for dodge. Or armor. Yeah, roll for dodge or armor. Another silver bullet. Attack speed, very good. My attack speed is still very low. I mean, I guess my damage is also very low. Because we, you know, had to spend time building crit and stuff, but... I think I pulled that Stargazer into their hyperbolic time chamber. Just another silly interaction of this silly weapon. Eight dodge. Fine. Cursed Scarf. Yeah, we want that. That's our first, like, kind of good cursed. I mean, we got a fish and a meaty. There's a sniper gun. Oh, right, it's a sniper gun. It's got really bad ranged damage scaling, but really bad ranged damage scaling is enough to make it 0. Oh, our range is negative too, right? I'm like looking at like, why aren't the projectiles doing damage at least? Alright. Faster enemies. Yeah. And even then, I'm not sure it's worth it for the extra curse it gives me. To be fair. Now our lifesteal's positive. Do I want this ritual? Probably. I almost went next wave without buying the shuriken. Sneeze left me confused and dazzled. That's why you should never sneeze. That's why sneezing's not normal. Yeah, that's right. Just gets him his... Yeah. Don't let it happen again. Instead of bless you. That's just being a good friend. Two armor. Looks like the XP from the black belt was not enough to get us another level. Which is not surprising, it was 2 waves, but... I mean, 2 armor is good. Two armor is good. Alright. Good enough. Oh, hi. More than good enough. Appreciate it. It's got 4 HP regen on it directly. I mean, am I finding better than that in a roll or two? No. I mean, maybe, given that it has curse and that means the wave is a little bit harder, but we just pretend that's not an aspect, right? Curse looks really good if you pretend that there's no downsides. Oh, no, no, no. I know the ecosystem from a dying whale is an interesting thing, but we don't want to be a part of it ourselves. Stay away from me. Kill the Luke Applet, that's important. I've gotta, like, hop in and out a little bit to make sure I keep tagging it. Okay. I mean, we proved it was viable. I don't know. We did it? Oh, Barnacle does have a counter. Stats gain 12. Well, it's vague, though. I mean, I guess we mostly got good stats, but 12 seems like not very many stats. We gained more stats than that. That's counting how many level ups we got, right? Because it always gave us at least one, right? I don't think we ever took a level up, and we got it on level 11. Oh, it's the 12 curse it gained. Yes, that's probably it, Flubba. It's a little confusing, but yes, you're completely right. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll make note of that. It's given the way that things are set up in the game, that's actually kind of awkward to cleanly fix. It could have a special text field. 242 health from our two tentacles. That does not surprise me. That early recycling sheet only got us 140. That's unusually low. So, like... So the 30... I guess 4 cursed items we got. Nah. Yeah, so I'd say on that run, curse was a net negative. We lost more than we gained from it, probably. Like, we lost some relevant amount of economy from from having the curse and killing fewer enemies. And we also, like, it was more dangerous. It was more likely we would screw up and perish. 110,000 on this red shuriken over here. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. I mean, I guess it wasn't, well, I mean, that may just be Shuriken's fault, though, right? Like, it wasn't, like, super free. It was a normal run. But, the combination of deciding to keep the harpoon gun and, running shurikens instead of a potentially stronger weapon is maybe why. It's a little weird, because shuriken should actually benefit the most almost of these because their base crit damage is so low, so when you're adding 200%, going from 1.5 to 3.5 is a lot bigger than going from 2 to 4, or 2.5 to 4.5, right? But, huh. He's interesting.